Okay. That was the strangest thing. Although I'm a little concerned currently. What is happening? For whatever reason, even though my laptop's plugged in, like hardwired to the internet, it just stopped working, even though my Xbox is also hardwired in and I was still in the match. And it... what? Something is going on that's not normal. Okay, let me go check something real quick. Okay, I don't know why, but our internet is currently struggling. Or at least the stream is. So I don't know if this is a computer thing. And like, before I started streaming, I literally did a speed test and everything was fine. Actually, perhaps it's not. What happened? Oh, are we stable now? This major lag spike maybe? Oh, nope. Well, I guess I'll try and just keep streaming until it F's out again, and then I'll try to fix the internet. Why running with scissors on thunder? I've been sciencing not using fight fire with fire because it is kind of a gimmick skill that I dislike. Kind of like the same attitude towards skill to rebuild. Forget what match we were playing, but we got set on like, I don't know, 5 or 6 fires, but fight fire with fire just saved us. Okay, well, stream seems okay, even though our upload speed is kind of whack. Maybe you only need 20 bits to do 4K. The difference between that and Duncan? Well, Scarlet Thunder gets 32 millimeter bow and better Sigma, but in turn it loses the torpedo, whereas Duncan has worse Sigma, has an overmatchable bow, I think it's 25, and you get the 2 torpedoes in the front. So realistically, like, how often are you going to be using those torps in Duncan? Not that common. And realistically, when you're trying to use those torps, most enemies will just smash you through the face. And it has a pretty massive citadel, kind of like Nelson, so you could get nuked. They both have battlecruiser dispersion. It's just one of them has a better Sigma, so generally you'll be more accurate. I think Scarlet Thunder's AP though is weaker. Turn away from this flank, surely. Oh wait, we can bow tank them. Cool. That smoke let me stay unspotted. Okay, what is their plan? So you're just gonna... Michelangelo's still charging in the middle. I think we wait a couple more seconds. His smoke should run out soon. He might have turned away though. I don't know if we're gonna lead enough because we just relied on aim assist. Nope. Apparently did. Our DDs are just cooked. Looks like he's trying to slow down. I kind of want to stay here to be a threat for Michelangelo and the Scharnhorst, because it's like a couple steps and they're just gonna walk on our song. Scharnhorst is still pushing. Oh, never mind, he beached. Okay, now they're reversing. Uh-oh. Is there Sam's plan? He's going out in front of them? Spotted. Another Michelangelo. Oh, Michelangelo's pushing now. That's why I needed to stay there. Really? Our team just got walked on. Oh, and our battleship died. Well, that's not good. I was hoping he had the crossfire on these guys. Why is he spotted? Press reverse, please. That dude's still alive. Yikes. Does Sharnorse have skill to rebuild? Is that why he didn't die? I mean, the good thing is they're kind of low, but Scharnhorst has skill to rebuild and he was healing. I need Scharnhorst to go away. Shame. Oh, and they still have a carrier. That's really not good. That armed, really? Well, I'm definitely going to need my reload boost for this. Why did my headset's video cut? Weird. Fun. These Michelangelo pillars were so bad. If only there wasn't a carrier in this match, that just took most of our HP. We're cooked. What I want to know is how we had a Graf Zeppelin that couldn't just dumpster Michelangelos and Scharnhorst with AP bombs. Dude, give us Marseille so I don't have to play a tier 8 and get carriers, man. You can play legendary tier and not get carriers. Or if we do, very rarely. What's going on, Marinus? You love biggers? I do too. You think the legendary tier French heavy cruiser line would end up like Kremlin? I think you mean large cruiser. The heavy cruiser line is Henry. But no, I don't. Four destroyer match. I mean, I'm going to assume that Marseille will follow in the same path as Brest, where you have good detection. So having good detection is going to be really...
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological...
I guess Borg Queen doesn't have anything else except skill 3 build and fight fire with fire. That's probably why I have it right now. But after skill 3 builds nerf, I suppose it's not as busted. Or maybe I could have kept fight fire with fire if I just had firefighter, and it's not like the skill would proc every time.
Enemy fleet detected. Resistance chance high.
Minotaur charging through the middle, very brave. I just realized because I don't have drill bits and I have firefighter, turret traverse is going to be kind of bad. It's okay, we'll make do. Battleships are lemming that way. Yeah, their whole team lemming that way. Interesting.
Light warship signal detected.
He's turning.
The hunt begins. Targets in our sights. That beast dares to challenge us. Aim every barrel at it.
Spotted, eh? Oh, not spotted. Interesting. Okay, that DD's... Uh-oh. Why is... Did my controller disconnect? Why couldn't I turn? Dude, strange things are happening today. Cockroach. Must squish. I just need to touch him and he should explode. Yeah!
Curious. They preferred annihilation to assimilation.
Secondary Columbo. Okay. He's turning. Oh, he's still dead.
Species 5, heavy weapons detected right. Seize your
And then the question should be, how many other battleships are going to be alive? That might be the better question. Oh, what is that? 2.1 Sigma Epic?
Heavy
Yeah,
weapons
1 out of
detected
6, baby.
Mutations predict victory. Maintain present directives.
Get him, Rhode Island. He can't overmatch you. Bully him. Can I aim for his cheek? Is that gonna work? Still kind of angled a lot. Oh, didn't lean enough. Dude, why is this? Dude, Colombo could have easily done a drive-by. Rhode Island doesn't overmatch the turtleback slope. Gearing's not going after the DD. He's still sailing towards Colombo. I mean, I guess Rhode Island might just ram. That would be kind of lame. Shima's cooked. Get him, middle. We're almost at the 9-minute mark. It's 4 DD. Oh, 3 DDs left. That looks horrible. Thank goodness for Japanese dispersion. Where are you going, Conk? Man, the next couple of weeks, because it's the DD campaign, is probably going to be very bad. What DD was out there? Are gearing a loss to Assam?
We will add their biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Yamato's pretty bad. Imagine there's another Yamato that's more accurate, has more HP, has a better DCP, and also has free airstrikes, free cross drops. Imagine. We came through that gap. Might have led too much. He might be the kind of DD player to go to the objective, so he's gonna go sail to D. To save his XP from being out in the flank doing nothing except killing one DD. and then it'll be like he did a lot for his team. Not spotted, so he parked at the gap. What an interesting fellow. Never mind, he's just running away. How does a gearing lose to a Somme? Oh, it's a Gleaves. Got it. Yep, Boar Queen doesn't have anything else. Not even Farsight. They should make Farsight do something better. How is Farsight still what it is? I mean, at least they got rid of the heal thing, but like... You know what? We haven't played Z52 in a while. Should give it a go. I don't like fight fire with fire. I do not, actually. I think it does too much now. Because originally it was what, just a 15% fire damage reduction, but then they did the thing where it's multiple fires doing multiple stacks of damage reduction. And then on top of that, they let it do the 3 fires automatically put out. And there is no limit to it. Which is like, get out of jail free. Like literally yesterday, I think it was the Colombo match where we're getting like absolutely cooked by Rhode Island and Ohio secondaries. But like fight fire with fire proc twice after we used our DCP, like we messed up major, and then we were just bailed out for free twice. Like if it worked once, maybe, but at the same time, get out of jail free cards I don't appreciate.
Oha, schau. Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
It's also like as a cruiser, you're like HE spamming a battleship, you're cooking them, but then once you set a double fire, you just have to stop shooting.
Hui! Motorboost angemacht.
We've been spotted.
Hello there.
Hydroakustische Suche ist an. Wir finden die schon. Torpedos.
There's no way he's smoking up to like think he's hiding from our sonar. Maybe he was thinking he was still spotted from our other DD.
Ganz schön nebelig da draußen. Zerstörer erwischt. Das hast du davon.
3 DDs went that way. It's good to know. Gearing torp to Kleber. Senna. Did that dude not go to sleep? Does he not sleep? Oh, he died. I think it's time for him to go to bed. What? Hello? What the heck was that 180? You know, if he was turning and hit that island... No, he didn't hit the island. It would have been a good chance for our torps to actually hit him.
Der Motor war zu heiß, er kühlt ab.
Oh, wait. It's Stream Sniper Zatu. Of course it is. Continuing the stream snipingness, I see. Sonar still active, huh?
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Wait, that's a repub? Why did I think that was a conch? Lamau. Good try, Mr. Hindenburg.
Sorry, we must refuse.
My battleship missed. Okay, time to go to the other side. Can they kill the Des Moines? Killing the Des Moines is kind of important. Okay, Marceau and Gearing. Realistically, Des Moines is our biggest problem. Can any of our battleships kill the Des
Alle
Moines?
Geschütze auf das Ziel.
GK? No?
Affirmative.
None of our battleships that overmatch him want to shoot at a Des Moines?
Hui! Motorboost angemacht.
À tous les bâtiments. Concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Alles gut.
Can I make the turn? Full HP conch. There he is.
Hydroakustische Suche ist an. Wir finden die schon. Panik da draußen. Unser Motor ist kaputt. Jetzt ist alles gut. Sehr gut. Gegnerischer Kreuzer vernichtet. Torpedos Backboard.
Ruh-roh.
Torpedos links. Unterwegs. Torpedos schwimmen.
You sped up. Shame.
Haha! Torpedo voll ins Rote. Alle Geschütze auf das Ziel. Wir haben noch 5 Minuten.
He's almost out of my range. Oh, he's slowing down.
Hab einen nervigen Zerstörer erwischt. Das hast du davon.
Okay, well, Worcester's alive at least. As long as our GK doesn't get like death struck. Apparently our conch is struggling against whatever that is, a repub. Surely he doesn't die to him, right? Dude, if Worcester can figure out how to get behind Worcester's smoke and farm the conch, that would be like perfect.
Da drüben! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Marcel's throwing. Went the wrong way. If Worcester can be a cockroach and shoot only when conch shoots, that might actually work. Or if I let enough and conch just insta dies. Nope, only one torpid.
Die mit dem Torpedo erwischt.
He's almost dead. Okay, we killed him. But our GK is definitely gonna die. And now Stream Sniper Zatu. He's gonna have to contest our objective. Only our Marcel didn't throw and kill himself and just sat in the cap on the opposite side of the island waiting for something to get torped. He turned away. Dude, I swear if our conch dies, why are you pushing in now, of all things? Of course, conch spent the whole time on the border just to die by Stream Sniper Zatu. He was so low.
Wir haben verloren.
Absolutely cringe. Conch, why would you throw? All you had to do was live. All he had to do. Oh, so simple. I mean, it also doesn't help that they couldn't kill the Hindenburg when he was reversing into, what is it, C-cap? When he had like 1 bar left. What's going on, Iron Man? Four divisions. Incomp, Preußen, and Schlieffendiv. Interesting. Lucian and Donskoy. Minigumo and Hector? Dude, what are these divs?
指揮官様、いよいよ実戦ですわよ。この私の力、ご覧に入れますわ。
I think Burger will ever become enjoyable again. I don't think Burger was ever enjoyable. Like, realistically, I don't think it was ever enjoyable. The buff to give it American dispersion is nice, but I mean, they did the buff and they released Rhode Island for free. So why would you play Burger if you have Rhode Island? I think what would make Burger interesting is if it was unlimited reload boosts like Wisconsin and battlecruiser dispersion. That's not good. So he's on the edge of the cap. I don't think he can lock. Schroeder kiting? Interesting.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Need my radar back. Not too scared of a Pommern. Okay, so it's a Hector here. Shame, our Schroeder was so scared. He went so far. Well, I guess I'm just sitting here for a minute and a half. Well, unless someone can keep that Pommern spotted, that would be great. Yo, Hector. He's definitely going to try to reverse. Stitch effort torps. Huh? Uh-oh. He's shooting HE.
火災の発生ですわ。指揮官様、早く対処するべきなのではなくて対応完了しましたわ。
発見された。優先攻撃目標を指定する。
I like that nobody wanted to shoot the deity that's behind them. Come on, Minigumo, just end the match. Your team lost. He went that way.
避けてくださいます。後方に魚雷を確認ですわ。まさか当たるわけがございませんよね。後方に魚雷を確認ですね。
Well, I guess I'll just go to sea and end the game sooner. He went unspotted, so he's still sailing away. I think he'll try to go to the objective. No, he kept sailing. Now he's gonna run away longer. Yeah, good thing we went to sea. Unless our team can actually hit him and end the game, that would be great. Like, he's in a division, and he's being a cockroach, dragging out this match. So he's wasting his friend's time. Like, how, like, special of a person do you have to be to waste your friend's time too? You know? Oh wait, is whiskey free? I hit it because if I play off stream, I hide it if I'm gonna record something. Did we reach it? What are we at? 720 out of 800. Well, actually, technically, there were memberships yesterday. Hang on, let me look at our who became members. Super chat, memberships. One member. Oh no, wait, that's 6 days ago. Duisberg did a. He did a thing, right? Someone gifted. I'm pretty sure it was. MKND, was it MKND? He gifted the memberships, which I'm gonna assume it was the lowest one, and then he also did the highest one, so that's 20, let's just say 25. Yeah, unfortunately this only counts super chats, so I have to go back in and do this myself. So 720, we'll just say 721 plus 25, 745. Okay, we'll end it, and then why can't I type? Goal amount starting, nope, goal amount was tier 8, so 800, 720, 745, $5, 750, and end after, we'll just put 12, 31, 2020, oops, 31 / 2026. that right? I think I did it right. We're good. Does Whiskey get immunity if you get another monster game right after? Well, technically, one and doneers are based on the first match we play. So as soon as we play a second match, it's no longer the first match. Man, what a waste of time that match was. Monty wants to merge the fleet felts. Didn't we get enough to an uncensored? I mean, technically, yeah. I think there's a few in there because $69 is the threshold. And we did, what, 3 of them? So there's like multiples. Yeah, uncensored when? I mean... Hold on. It's... none of my mods did the math for this. M Candy, $10. Appreciate the donation. We more, let's go. Hold on. So multiples of 69. 69 plus 69 equals. So 207. After 207's 276. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 8. 9 will go to 828. Oh, Deesberg, what did you do? You didn't do... Well, I mean, you donated, so we're trying to re-evaluate how much went into the pot, but it was actually MKND that did the memberships, because that doesn't track. Also, I did rename, and I'm pretty sure it's active now, our memberships names. It didn't get rejected by YouTube, which is pretty good. Gotta turn this into an uncensored stream, by the way. Is that what chat wants? Chat wants a uncensored stream today? I'll have to change the title. Let's see. Edit. Oh, shame. Biggas uncensored stream. Okay. Well, I changed the title, so I guess we are doing an uncensored stream. So we technically have 7 more. Well, once we reach the goal, we'll have 7 more. Or I guess technically now. What is it? I want to turn in, but I don't want to get death struck by Montana. Alright, I guess we can do an uncensored stream for today. So anyone with children around? I mean, well, you can keep them around. You might as well teach them how to swear at a young age, and then you teach them when and where and who they can around and shouldn't. Right? That's should have done ranked uncensored, dude. Honestly, ranked was so boring. Like nothing happened. I literally just used YOLO Emilio and traded 2 out of 3 every single time. Like nothing interesting actually happened. Deesberg with the $5 donation. Your roommate Trevin overheard you using a Biggs, and We Are Says had a bro word created called Kriga, and he was laughing his ass off. Just don't accidentally use the wrong letter. He's definitely just trying to torp. Although someone might death strike him right now. Nope, they shot the island. What a genius. And a Neptune's here. Bro, they're trying to donate.
Пожарная тревога.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
Oh, that guy might just get death struck though. I don't even need to radar yet.
Торпеды прямо под...
Yes! The retards are out in full force. Another Minotaur?
Слева по борту.
I don't have sonar though, which might be scary. A little bit.
Неполадки устранены.
Where'd you go? He's just chilling there. No, Minotaur sped up too fast. Okay, now we're gonna get HE spammed by a Rhode Island, which is kind of lame. Yes, Minotaur. All the dev strikes. Give it. He went unspotted. It's unfortunate. Michelangelo? Surely you got that, right? Surely you at least trade, maybe? Oh, he's spotted again. Speed up, speed up. Yes, he's speeding up. Good, Montana's dead, I can push in.
Наша команда получила
Yes!
крейсер противника уничтожен.
Dude, what is going on in this match?
Наша команда
Holy.
к победе.
The specialist of the special. Minnesota's Learning Center. Graduates. Or dropouts. It's a lot of HE spam stuff. I kind of don't want to just insta-die though. Is Gamer turning back in after he just got nuked? Well, we have 11 citadels, 47 shell hits. Can we get more? Can people donate more? You know what? We're gonna use a heal just to... What? What is this brother doing? I thought you were kiting, brother. Why did you just turn in? Okay, we're definitely in secondary range, which could be a problem. Oh, if someone dies, the game's over. No, why do we have to have such a demented team? This could be such a good replay. Just kill something, teammate. Enemy team. Kill something. Surely. Pointless radar, but we're trying to maximize our consumable usage. They have an objective. We have to wait till 60 points. Dude, enemy team, kill something. Hurry up.
Пожарная тревога.
Come on, get more than 60 points. Hurry. Yes, they got 3 points. I wish I killed him, but it's okay. They max it out.
Неполадки
It's
устранены.
full HP Columbo to farm.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Come on, enemy team, you can do it. Kill something. Wisconsin, where are you gonna go out into... It's dodging torps. Does Concave? They're not gonna get 60 points this time. It's cooked. It's over. Dude, maxing out AL Talon though. Dude, look at that accuracy. Watch how the shell's not short though. Oh, never mind. Shame. If only we killed Rhode Island. We were waiting too long because we didn't want them to zero out. Shame. I think if we get Rhode Island and get the kill XP, I think we do get a 4K. Next highest is 17. Dude, plus one for the cruisers that donated. We killed them too fast. They couldn't. No one on our team died. I mean, I guess you can say we fucked them up, huh? But like, actually, what do we? I think so. We used to have a dispersion build, but then we went to a Sigma build, and then having Ale Talon for that 7% or whatever. This is like almost a 2.9 Sigma when you max it out using 7 consumables. Plus 7% more dispersion as well. So, yeah, kind of crazy accuracy that you can do with Ale Talon, which is why we've started putting Talon on like everything as an inspiration. Our Alaska Des Moines build with Hoshino, Venezia also has Talon. Henry, do you have Talon? You don't have Talon. I think the other build, Brest, does have Talon as well. Hindenburg doesn't. Yoshino does. But like, I don't know. If your cruiser has a lot of consumables, Talon is kind of a goated inspiration. Last time you saw that many paid actors was the Oscars. True. They should get someone to pay me to say stuff that I know nothing about. Let me say. I'll take money to say no one illegal is on stolen land or whatever. Let me be paid to say that. Could have been such a better replay. I mean, yeah, we could have got a Kraken. That would have made it better, 100%. Enemy team could have been less retarded and killed at least one person to extend the match. And then we could have done more damage. Curious on how demented Azuma is. I'm pretty sure Azuma would be... I mean, you're already basically at cruiser dispersion if you went like full with chromium barrels. Could Azuma be DD dispersion, large cruiser? Probably can. You think it's time for whiskey? Okay, wait, we got a couple more donations. So how far are we now? I mean, we're pretty close. 764. So that's... I can't do math, clearly. 40 minus 5, 35? 40? Nope. Yep, 40, 30, 35. We are pretty close. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Apart from Scott, Talon, French, Pidouin, what are the other cruiser accuracy inspirations? Well, you have Scharnhorst. Scharnhorst does 4% dispersion for everything. What is the, not Riker, but the other one? What is that base trait? Is that not accuracy for... No, that's the unique skill, maybe. I mean, there's like, is it Warspite? AO Warspite? One of the AO commanders did like 2% dispersion or grouping. I don't know if it was Battleship specific. I mean, we can definitely go look after. Resolution. What DDs do they even have? Is that 44 in a Kaba? I'd rather not face a Kaba yet. Oh, Duisburg with the... Oh, I guess that made us reach our goal. And then some. Wait, 40... So we're $10 over. 828 is the next Uncensored stream. Okay, well I guess Wisconsin's now bailed out of jail and we're allowed to play it. Spotted. And it is the combo. What am I spotted by?
Problème résolu, chef.
What? Those really missed Wisconsin?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Well, that's fine, I guess. You draw a Pot of Greed, which allows you to draw 2 cards, and with it you summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. You sacrifice your ultimate dragon to summon a new monster. Behold, Big Whiskey. It's a pretty strong card. Okay, so there's Kaba.
Nice work.
I don't even know what I want to do. I kind of want to YOLO the Wisconsin,
Target position.
but with the nerf to Klebertorps, I don't think we even kill it with 6. Man, I don't know why they nerfed the Torps.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Like the Torp, like they nerfed the Torp range, which I think was good enough already. But now they kind of ruined the whole ambush destroyer part, where you could just insta kill battleships. Like,
My target.
it's pretty rough.
Alle Stationen. Melde
Spotted.
Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Wisconsin have RGA.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Wisconsin has RGA. That's so cringe.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Destroyer on the border.
La victoire est à notre portée.
We also know he has smoke, so no heal.
Problème résolu, chef.
I can be good when I'm not stupid. Huh. It's like if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike kind of statement. Why does Ouija hate the Kleber so much? I think it's less that they hate the Kleber, but the fact that what they gave the Kleber, like the commander skills and everything, originally was too demented. Cause like their whole destroyer detection being better than what it should be in this game is also contributing to all of that. I might be dead here.
Alerte incendie.
Shame, he survived. We missed that first set. Probably should have held it a little longer. But it's okay. Wisconsin's dead. Kaba is like not a threat to anything that's still alive.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Alright, well, apparently now Wisconsin's not in jail. Okay, so now what is our Wisconsin build supposed to be? What does full dispersion do? 95 meters. If you add another 10%, you're in 80 meters vertical dispersion. I mean, realistically, battlecruiser dispersion turns into cruiser dispersion when you have full dispersion build. 18.8. Can we compare this to anything? Donskoy, maybe? Let's see, how much range do we have? 18.5. Max range vertical dispersion is 85. So once we max out our... Wait, if we had Riker, we'd already be at cruiser dispersion, but we're using Hoshino because Hoshino is just better. Dude, cruiser dispersion? All I gotta do is say the word in a fleet command. Well, see, we already started our fleet. Can you disband a fleet? I don't think I want to, because I'm pretty sure your guys' fleet is already full. I don't know how that works. It's okay. We're not gonna. We've been doing our thing. Wait, so is it that you want me to play whiskey? Is that the request? The next request? Use Riker for marksman. Gotta do full dispersion at least once. I mean, I guess we can do full dispersion, but I feel like having the reload is gonna be so much more beneficial. Okay, just for this, we'll use Fight Fire with Fire. Wait, who do I have? Maki, so we need Scharnhorst. Because 36-second reload is kind of bad. And at least Hoshino gets it close. So I mean, 83, yeah, we're definitely in cruiser dispersion now. I mean, I guess so. Gonna use the golden toilet seat camo. I like this camo better. I kind of wish the other camos that are similar to this, like on Alabama, like the deck was also not painted the blue. Because I don't know, something about the deck being this color with the superstructure being gray, like it just looks so much better. And like, it's a skin I wish all the American battleships would get. Like, I know PC Missouri has this basically, but not the blue deck instead. Like, if they could give this to Ohio, good lord,
Trust your own
that would be.
You don't belong.
And Massachusetts, I suppose. I would only be using this camo. I also like that the name on the stern on the ship is actually modeled as part of the ship rather than as part of the camo, which makes it look better too. They gotta update all the American BBs. Come on, art department. I know you can do it.
Teammate, I need your support. The bonds of the sea unite us.
Spotted.
All stations proceed to capture that area. Let the sea serpents encircle
Visual
it.
contact on screen.
Oh no, cockroach is spotted. I Citadel the Izumo.
Penetration.
Oh no, I Citadel the Umagi? Cruiser or broadside battleship? I think broadside battleship. It's not even moving. Dude, look at this dispersion. He's reversing? I wasn't thinking he was gonna reverse. Okay, but we know he's like, they're all running. There's only one DD and it's not here. Now he's reversing. Oh, he's full reversing. Imagine if Ohio had battlecruiser dispersion. Would I even play it like I don't play Preußen? Dude, 8 max range, 8 out of 9 shell hits. It's crazy. Gabibo Ti Ara. Ara. I spoke too soon. I thought the DD wasn't going to be on our flank.
That's one hell of a warship.
Flandre. We're not going to Citadel of Flandre. Not at this range. What about an... Dude, they're all touching. Okay, this is going to miss because he's turning away, I think. Maybe? Dude, look at that dispersion. Oh, really? A sliver of HP. It's not cool wargaming.
Scans show a moderately sized vessel. Looks to be hostile.
Alright, Alabama reversed away from split. RDD's sailing on the border? Oh, Kagero. Makes sense. Georgia. Holy. What's you doing all the way back there? He's turning. Dude, they're all running. Why are they running?
前官ちょっと火力支援を手伝ってくれない？
That works. Find me another.
Gabby Bo, come back. Okay, what is that? Dispersion? It's kind of bad, so next one's going to be touching. That's how dispersion works. It wasn't touching. It's okay, we did enough damage.
Don't underestimate Starfleet, Junior.
Georgia, come back. The game is in the middle of the map. Does anyone have sonar?
Stand down, red alert.
Oh, Amagi turning
We're
broadside.
not out of the woods.
No sits.
We're venting plasma.
Shimanto. Deaded? No? Shame.
Target acquired for assimilation.
Brace for impact.
Man, a 36-second reload is pretty bad.
Torpedoes to port. Brace for impact. Incoming torpedoes. Torpedoes to port. Brace for impact.
Oh, George is gonna push in now that he's like last alive. Crazy. Turn away again.
Torpedoes port. Hold on. Torpedoes port. Hold on. We're venting plasma.
Scott's $2 sent from the toilet. Much appreciated. Kagura, why did you smoke up? What could you possibly be doing as a torp boat smoking up? Dude, wait, the spotter's 40 seconds too? Bro.
We're nearly there.
Why can't all the other spotters be 40 seconds so other battleships can get 2 salvos too? Even considering this thing is 36-second reload.
We're running out of time. All hands, double effort.
You didn't actually stop.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Like losing all this HP, Hoshino being faster reload too, we would still have similar accuracy as well. Yeah, unfortunately everything just ran away. Would have been really good to actually have them play the game and then we could actually like shoot people. Imagine you assigned a reload buff to the metal like High Cal. I mean, I feel like the reload buff would probably be better with Confederate. Because I feel like High Cal is a lot easier to get than a Confed. But yeah, like, I do not like a 36-second reload. Especially on a battleship that doesn't overmatch 30. Where are you? We would be offended if you played another whiskey game. Okay, I guess we're never playing whiskey again on Iron Man's request. No, Speed, I didn't change the fleet. I left UFO and made my own fleet. Sorry, wouldn't. He said would, though. So I think we would offend him. What happened to my dubs? I don't know what you're talking about. What? What are you talking about? What dubs? Is there? Hold on. Can I? I don't know what you're. What are you going on about? Hang on. Actually, there's no coupon. But yeah, I bought 100 crates to give us oil for the new fleet, basically. You don't think so, lol? You've dedicated too much into donations to get whiskey back. That is true. I'm pretty sure, like, I want to say at least like 75% of all these maybe not, that might be a lot. 60, 50. There is definitely a lot of donations from Deesburg. You know, I also forgot this was technically an uncensored stream. We haven't had enough like stupidity. Didn't I have 90k? I did have 90k. I was at 96 or 97. 96 or 97. 96.7. Never tried Puerto Rico's secondary build. I have, and it is still useless. Too much. It has a 30mm casemate, but everything is literally 30mm overmatch. Like you don't really see that many Montanas. I mean, I guess you see a good amount of GKs, but you see way more Yamatos, Incomps, Ohios, Vermonts. Conks don't even care. And apparently there's only 2 battleships in this match. Rhode Island Spamichi. I think if they buffed Puerto Rico's casemate to 32, then maybe you could actually do something with Puerto Rico as a secondary build. But also, Puerto Rico doesn't get a secondary funny button, which sucks. You know how to get me uncensored, low play, whiskey, full 36-second reload. Fuck no. I just did that? Want to see me get absolutely annihilated going into B? They have 2 sonar DDs. It's going to be fun. What's my torp range? 9.3. I'm also located, so we know it's either Lucian or Z46. Okay, we have Sam with us, but he's not in a fleet, and I'm gonna assume he just bought it. No, he has the gunboat guy. Oh wow, interesting. Alright, Sam, let's get butt fucked by Lucian and a Z46, because we both don't stand a chance. Something's coming from that side, I think. We're flipping locations. I'm gonna rely on your sonar, buddy. Not located, so he's closer this way. Maybe. No way. Okay, we're located by a Shima apparently. You got fucked by 1 torpedo. Uh-oh. Do you have sonar? Pop your sonar, buddy. Oh, our torp boat got torped over there. A lot of skill that took. Alright, now we can actually cap B, so I guess none of their DDs are here. Dude, wait. Why do we play Shima and then get 2 battleships at torp? What the fuck? Cockroach. Got a squish. We're gonna get torp. Okay, that dude definitely has radar. You think this guy's gonna reverse back out? Dude, get the fuck out of the cap. You're making this take longer, dude. Please? Please, please, don't have sonar. Rhode Island, Y. Kill him! I could have had this objective capped so long ago if this retard wasn't sitting here getting reset 24/7. Cockroach? Die cockroach? No, he reverses too fast. Shame. I would smoke him, but he just shot. You know what? We'll be a good teammate. We're gonna be that one Shima that actually helps. He's gonna die though. You think he has skill 3 build? Did I just waste my smoke? Good job. Okay, now I'm low-key. Ruh-roh. Lag. Dude, what? Did you see that torpedo? How it like overlapped like that? Yeah, I get fucked. No, the DCP. We murdered a Lucian too fast, so our DCP reset. Although we still died, but like, what did our team do? Wait, what? Oh, Sam got killed by a cruiser. That's what happened. Well, here I thought we were gonna get butt fucked by the Lucian and the Z-46, but in fact we butt fucked them. We shoved our torpedoes so far up their ass they died to 1 each. But yeah, this is unfortunately gonna be a loss because we had some very, very special BB players. What do I think to have an AKA fleet? Huh? What does that mean? Puerto Rico or Alaska? Alaska, 100%. The Lucian was dog shit. Yeah, that Lucian was pretty dog shit. Yeah, I think he had sonar and everything, right? But I think that's why the Lucian's not gonna get nerfed. Having a super heal that it's quick reloading guns, smoke, because idiots like that get like shit on. Like for no like good reason. They just die. Why? Alaska is better than Puerto Rico because one, it has a 32mm bow. So if you just bow in, most battleships don't overmatch you. 2, it has an improved heal. 3, it has better dispersion. It's battlecruiser dispersion versus battleship dispersion that Puerto Rico has. What else? Better concealment. I mean, very slightly less HP, like not enough for Puerto Rico to be tankier, even though it has worse armor. So Alaska's technically tankier. Faster reload on Alaska. I mean, that's 6 things I've already listed. And you might think Puerto Rico has 12 guns, where Alaska has 9. But when you don't have accuracy with the 12 guns, the 9 guns with better accuracy tends to land more shells. How do I have SC camo being a CC? Because I was a super tester before I was booted. Because I became a CC. I think I was a super tester for like almost 2 years. But then like the last year, I think I was like starting to do my videos and all that. And then once I finally reached the requirements that they had for me to become a CC, then they're like, yeah, congrats on being a CC, but we have to kick you because we don't need you accidentally leaking things. And yeah, because like it was already a struggle because like they tested Victoria and whatever the tier 7 cruiser was. I already had to like opt out and not play it, or at the beginning before they allowed me to opt out and did stuff, like I just couldn't stream it. Like I couldn't even show it in port at all, like not even the picture. So I mean, it just makes sense that they booted me, and honestly it makes sense that I just wasn't a CC. I mean, wasn't a super tester. I forget what the last update as a super tester I was. I think it was... I think I got booted right before the Deadhead stuff came out. So there's a DD here. That's not fun. And it's capture the base. That's also not fun. Daring in a Chungmu. Nope. Spotted by a Zao. It's fine with me. Dude, I just realized we have 7 heals. Uh-oh. Our Alaska is gonna not have anywhere to go. Hang on, tactical beach, let me reverse. Navarin? Oh. He definitely double reload boosted and dumped all his torps. Wait, we do have a DD here. We have Shima. Alaska radar? Do you have a radar? Do you have a radar? No? You have sonar at least? Yeah, it would have been good if you had sonar active there, Alaska. Oh, wait. We dodge. Oh, do we dodge again? Yeah, we dodge again. Get fucked, Chungmu. Come on, Shima. How healthy are you? You're full HP. You can definitely go and kill the Chungmu, Shima. Trust. Would be good if our Alaska had radar the DD too, considering all the support we have here. No hero DCP. Wait, you can shoot his back turrets. I can shoot under his front turret and depth strike him. Oh. So much for firefighter. Reverse. Wonder where that Zao went. Alright, we still have 5 heals to go through.
対応完了。ついでにクラフティも完成。
Come on, Shima. Big balls. Do it. He can't torp you. You have nothing to be afraid of. You can be brave. Nope, Shima's running away from him. Of course he is. You're full HP, Shima, and the dude is almost dead. Just spot him. It's not difficult.
We've been spotted.
All stations, we need your guns.
Look at that. He had half a bar and our Shima was scared of him. That broadside Montana? Says it can lob. Trust. Definitely went on a little too far. So I don't know what that other battleship is and where he went. Dispersion, how'd you miss? Oh, really? If only the front guns actually hit him. Okay, wait, he's definitely torqued. Is he running for the gap to run away? Oh, there's a cruiser. Are you gamer turning there in comp? You didn't full gamer turn. That's not good. Can his guns hit the island? Looks like the front one can get over. Heal. Brisbane turn around. Is our other battleship more broadside than I am? Alright, all that's left is a Brisbane, and I somehow survived. Unfortunately, we couldn't get our rear turret to shoot, otherwise we could have got that kill and been close to a Kraken. Brisbane, you coming back? I feel like he wants to reset the cap. Oh, never mind. He charged towards an Alaska. Rest in pieces, buddy. Imagine he dumpsters our Alaska. Oh, rip. That is not how you do it, Brisbane. Should have just came back like you were earlier to help your teammates. Dude, capture the base freaking sucks. How much did that income charge me? Three Venezuelan pesos. Getting 7. Do we? You know, we don't even need this. Only reason I took it was because, well, do we? We're not really sniping anything. We always push in super close anyway. And have exhaust smoke. I guess we can go Cunningham. Or we could also go damage. Yeah, I think after he shot the island, because apparently even though we could clearly see the barrels of his B turret, but they hit the island still, he thought I was invincible. He saw his shells go through me. He thinks I'm hacking. He's gonna go on the thing and say people are hacking because they don't get hit by my shells. But I clearly saw them go straight through the enemy ship. Back to whiskey. I guess we can play it again after this. What the fuck is that build? This is my 4 reload boost build because I don't find Burger to be enjoyable. So we might as well try everything we can to find something that'll make it fun. There must be some kind of hidden gem somewhere.
Attention, support that target.
Which we technically can get through 4 reload boosts in an entire match. So it's almost like we have our unlimited reload boosts, sort of. Almost. Surely there's not incomp in a Yamato here where I just get overmatched and deaded like in the first like 2 minutes.
All stations, protect that target.
Does no one want to push in?
Support the allied target.
エンジンブースト発動。
Maybe they can give this thing better rudder shift too. Because how does Rhode Island have a 12-second rudder shift, man? If only Burger had a higher Sigma or battlecruiser dispersion. This guy doesn't have a secondary build though. It's an interesting Rhode Island. Oh, that was a Maine? I thought that was a, I thought that was a Wisconsin because of the camo.
Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back!
Come on, Richard, get over. You can do it. Hopefully this guy comes around before the Columbo gets to the corner. Uh-oh, engine boost is making me reverse slower than I should be. Well, that's not good. No, he held his torps. You know, what if our Aegir actually pushed in? Because he can bow tank a Columbo and a Rhode Island. Think that Rhode Island's still sitting there? How am I alive? Dude. Dude, they're such pussies, man. I don't understand how. Wait, Columbo smoked up? That's good. Might be giving me enough time to actually heal. Oh, but Rhode Island kept pushing. I'm alive! Oh, spotted from B. Duck burger. Of course I laugh, he's shooting me. He's gonna get insta fire, isn't he? Wait, our battleship died to the Colombo, dude? I actually survived. No way. There's a reason they were freaking hiding. Because they're absolutely... like, Jesus Christ. Come on, man. What else do we have? ALA gear? How do you buy the ship but not the commander? What are you doing? Like, for fuck's sakes. We were definitely living on the edge. Yeah, we have... I don't know if we really need Wakamo, but turret traverse is bad. But like the reason that we're okay with this, we still have 107 meter dispersion, which, I mean, if we... let's go Dunkirk. $18.8 is... I mean, it's technically slightly worse. How is it worse? Wait, how does that make sense? Wait, 18.8 versus... what do we have? Actually, I think we were at 17.3? 5? 8? A kilometer less. Okay, no, that makes sense now. But like our dispersion is basically the same. We just don't have the grouping. But in return for, I mean, like 0.1 grouping and 1 heal, you get 4 reload boosts. Didn't buy the A gear, got it out of a free crate. So wait, how many free crates did we get? 1? And then you get... That's some godly RNG there. That's like equivalent of Zatu, except Zatu's isn't for crates, it's for in-game. But also not having not AL, Nonomi. Oh wait, we have to play Wisconsin. Speaking of AL ships, giving AL Talon 8 heals specifically for the commander gimmick is funny. That it is. That and then the reload boosts. So you actually have something that you're going to be using like constantly rather than like a radar where it's very situational or sonar. But that's literally why we put AL Talon on like literally everything else that needs it, because a lot of other things have consumables. If dude is running non-max loot gens on it, you promise he didn't well them. That is, you know, that is actually true. That is actually true. So I guess that's why it makes sense he was hiding. He doesn't understand that he could actually tank Colombo and Rhode Island. Poor dude. Surely this guy didn't choose Sevastopol over Rhode Island. He's suffering if he did. I think he chose Sevastopol over Rhode Island. Because if he was a whale, then Eotalon would be probably maxed, right? Poor dude. He should have chose Rhode Island. But to each their own. I'm sure he was like, wow, accurate cruiser. Someone sold it to him. Spotted. Unspotted. Am I spotted by a bee? Something's out here. It might be a destroyer. Wait, did our destroyer reverse? Or is he just AFK? Kapik? Isn't that a bad player? I'm pretty sure it's a bad player. It says it can lob. Dude, that rear turret. Who needs full dispersion when you have that out of rear turrets, buddy? It's still landed 8. Cockroach. Did that dude pop his sonar? I don't know if he did. So, what's the other ship here? Is it a DD? What pushed him to sea? Oh, it was a Des Moines. I don't... Why? Now we get a Citadel. Left them on a sliver as well. We're definitely not making the turn in. Why is Schroeder still alive, Sevastopol? He's shooting Des Moines. I don't know where our shells went for the Schroeder. Okay, we need to start pushing in. Unfortunately, there's still a G-Nan though. Our team's folding on the other side. Do people swap fleets regularly? I don't think it's regularly. I think at the beginning a lot of people did leave UFO though, because at the beginning all the people who thought they would be playing competitive stuff weren't playing competitive stuff because they're too busy. So a lot of people left. And now even I left because there's not much that we're doing and I don't participate in that stuff, so... Oh, nice. You actually, how do you hit? He's so far away. Hindenburg has like a range build or something. Okay, well we know the G-Net's somewhere out there, definitely torping, so we're just gonna sit here forever. And broadside for his at 52 torps. Does he realize there's a DD right behind him? Our Z52 can actually kill the dude. We might have a chance. Did he smoke up? Z52 is definitely not killing a daring.
めんどくさいけど避けよっか。正面に魚雷だね。めんどくさいけど避けよっか。浸水しちゃった。めんどくさいな。
It would be very good if Hindenburg somehow had sonar right now.
よーし、横になれるところはと。
Sucks that Napoli's detection is so good.
暑い、焦げそう。動いてないのに暑いよ。左から魚雷。あ、ごめん、
He
右だっ
does
た。
have sonar on, I guess.
前から魚雷だね。お魚みたいで可愛いかも。ふう、おじさんは諦め悪いんだぞ。
Dude can't shoot his main guns, otherwise he'll get spotted. G9 is such a cockroach ship, man.
左から魚雷。あ、ごめん、
Uh-oh.
右だった。さーて、水着に着替えてっと。せっかく浸水してるなら泳ぐとしよっか。前から魚雷だね。お魚みたいで可愛いかも。残り5分。大丈夫、耐えるのは得意だから。解決だって。よーし、横になれるところはと。
We're gonna chance it because this is all we can do. Just one. What? Okay, now where's that battleship? We're broadside to him.
お右に来席風
We're dead.
たまには
Dude's
こういう
full
のも
HP.
悪くないね
Actual cockroach ship, man. If you remember correctly, Schlieffen got nerfed so that you buy a special commander and unnerf it. Yeah, BA Nanomi. I think they need to make Gina and Smoke cooldown take longer. Double Schlieffen Colombo. Oh, this is going to be a quick match, huh? I mean, at least they're using hide, so maybe they can at least hit what they're shooting at with their 32-second
前
reload.
に出過ぎないようにね
At least no Giga cockroach ship like Gnan.
May fortune favor us all!
敵の鑑定かまったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから
San Luis? He doesn't want to shoot now that he's in the open. He's just gonna wait till I get the cover.
Move back!
Lol. Thought he was safe. Is Incomp gonna be resting in peace? If it gives me a citadel or not? His engine's out. Wait, this thing's AP alpha is only 13,000. I did not know that. I thought it was going to be 13.5 or something. Not even 13-1 like Alabama and Massachusetts? Or Iowa? Yep, take that island. Dude, I have no idea where this DD is. I feel like he's behind me. No? Never mind, I was only spotted shooting. I wish there was an easier way to tell that he had his engine boost active. The Z-52.
熱い焦げそう動いてないのに熱いよ
Torque protection it, huh? Oh, there he is. I mean, considering last match that he sat in spawn the whole time, not exactly too worried about a DD like that.
後ろから魚雷だねお魚みたいで可愛いかも後ろから魚雷だねお魚みたいで可愛いかも 海風が心地いいねおぼこにしちゃうぞ
See Hong? Hello? Open your eyes. Of course. They're blind.
I need support. I need support.
後方から魚雷だねめんどくさいけど避けよっか
Dude, this Z-52 is so special, man.
どこを狙おうか
Come on, Castilla, turn away. No sits, really?
後方から魚雷だねめんどくさいけど避けよっか
I don't really want to move because I don't want to let the Z-52 go to our objective for free. Of course, Young didn't stick around and he's just running. You know what? Maybe I don't need to worry about this guy. Well, there he is.
問題解決だって。よーし、横になれるところはと。正面に魚雷だね。めんどくさいけど余計。
Dang, I could have stayed there.
正面に魚雷だね。めんどくさいけど余計。敵巡洋艦撃沈。おじさん、こういう準備は怠ったタイプなんだ。
Lamau. What trash. Absolute trash. I mean, as long as our DD doesn't accidentally eat torps, like, there's no way they can do anything. Or as long as he doesn't charge too close to the Rhode Island with the radar and be an idiot and lose the game for us. Like, there's no reason these guys should lose. Like, absolutely zero reason. I swear, if this guy leaves the cap and then gets radared and killed by the Rhode Island because AI gaming, surely not, right?
残り5分。大丈夫。耐えるのは得意だから。
But I mean, imagine if our Seong was actually there to shoot the DD when he got spotted by us every single time, rather than running away, because he spawned on our flank and he just left. Watch this match not even be 3K because it's capture the base. Everyone's getting reset and dying. Is this guy within radar range of the Rhode Island? He is. He's spotted. Is he? Hindenburg, you need to at least kill the San Luis. No? Uh-oh. That's not good, is it? This team's actually throwing. Don't get reset anymore, please. So Young can't aim. Jesus fucking Christ, man. They were actually trying to lose. Never mind. We got 37. Imagine if it was domination. We were sitting where B cap is. Oh, that's 4K all day. Absolute cringe. Capture the base, worst mode in the game. I'd rather play what's the one with the 3 in the middle? Epicenter? Epicenter's so much better. But thank God we at least had a Holland that knew how to not throw, I suppose. Versus a Z52 that is in a nice way. In a nice way, fucking retarded. I mean, we had some idea that he was not going to be useful at all for his team just based on the fact that he was on our team last match. But, yeah, Hoshino, 100% better than doing some full dispersion build with any of the other commanders. Because you already have battle cruiser dispersion, legendary plotting room to get more dispersion. Having megalomania for, because your 36-second reload, plus this base trait, gets you down to 31, which is a lot more bearable. And as you take damage, then you go under 30, making your reload boost so much more effective. Hoshino still doing it all for everything. Battleships, cruisers, and destroyers. And thank goodness it's a collab commander. There's no way they touch it. There is absolutely zero way they touch it. They will have to nerf a commander skill, which is going to then affect all the other ships in the game. Which is something they will never do. Because they've already told me they're not going to change any of the commanders for Kremlin. Because it's going to affect all the other Russian battleships. So it's easier to just buff Kremlin than to actually change a commander. Meaning we're probably never ever going to get a change to the existing commanders. Meaning getting DCPs firefighter at the same time, so they're probably gonna sell it. That is my assumption that I'm sticking with. But good lord, imagine the respawn game mode in Legends. I mean, it is, you know, it could be fun, except, well, actually, things with unlimited consumables would be probably useful. Wisconsin. Because you're in that mode on PC, the consumables, like, you run out. But at the same time, I mean, generally the game doesn't last long enough for you to go through all your consumables. But still. They already nerfed Fully Packed because of Hoshino. I'm pretty sure Fully Packed got nerfed well before Hoshino came out. Well before. And I mean, what was the nerf? Cooldown time for consumables, what was it before? 35% or 40%? Oh, imagine if Hoshino's thing was still the 35 or 40%, whatever it was originally. Just triple division Wisconsin. All your reload boosts coming back so fast. that would have been pretty funny. No, it was nerfed when you got Hoshino. Was it? Okay, Google time. Let's go look. Well, Legends Fully Packed nerf. Alright, Google AI, let's see. Received a notable nerf late 2024, reducing its effectiveness by 10%. Let's see. Hoshino was released 1 month before. Nope, never mind. But I mean, it was nerfed by 10%, so it was a 30% cooldown reduction. Probably. Ultra mega delay now though. Like the audio's off? I mean, honestly, this whole time I've been streaming, I haven't really even been paying attention. But it seems like our internet at least stabilized for the most part. Maybe it was another lag spike. Like a minute delay. I mean, there's already, like, it starts with a 20-second delay. So I don't know. It could also be that I'm just super late at reading chat, so. Did they nerf range as well? No, the range should be the same. It was always 3.5 when it's maxed. Just like skill 3 build, it was always 3.5. The only thing that wasn't 3.5 was this. In fact, they actually buffed it to what, 8? It used to be 7.5. But I mean, in the case of cruisers though, I don't even know if they thought about the fact that I would use it on a cruiser, or I'd be the special person to use it on a cruiser. But yeah, I'm that guy. Actually, we reached our super chat goal, so I can go hide this now. 25-ish second delay, good enough, I guess. I mean, yeah, so it starts at 20 because I am uploading the stuff in 4K. So, and it mostly had to do with the fact that I couldn't do what I needed to do to make it 1440, because that's when more technical issues would happen. Because I think, well, with my new capture card, trying to down whatever the 4K that it's recording in into Streamlabs into 1440 or something was making it wonky. Making the Streamlabs wonky. Something like that. So that's why I had to do 4K. And 1080 is too blurry. For these days, 1080p is so bad. Should I torp? I mean, it'd be pretty funny if I... Nathan Warren, my first bigger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if resetting the thing actually kicked people out from their memberships. Hopefully they got to keep it and it didn't actually reset the people that were members for a long time. Because all I did was change the name. No other things were changed. So surely. But dude's my bigger. My bigger. You need to make the membership notification say, what up my bigger. Okay, I need to do more research because I don't know how to do that. I'm sure it's just you record an audio thing and you can upload it somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I just haven't done enough research, but now we can.
Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Get him, Lager. I'll help you since our battleship ran away. It's a French battleship, of course. But now the question is, where's the rest of this guy's team? Something's shooting him from like a billion miles away. How did they not all get spotted yet? Yeah. Reverse. Keep reversing. Oh, Johan. Special delivery. Never mind, Yoshino's junk. Pretty sure there's also a battleship back there, so I'm sure I'm about to get death struck. Oh, it's a main, maybe not. Yeah, go Igor, torp the Joanne, trust. Oh, did that torp 2 get incapped right before it reloaded? Dude, Yoshino? Hello? Why are you hiding? Dude, you're letting the Joan get away. Dude, he's actually a pussy. Actually. Are you one of those what they call transgender? Because you used to have a penis and then now you don't. He's turning away! This is pretty epic. Pretty epic teammate, buddy.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
And now he's trying to kill the Colbert instead of shooting something else that I can't kill. Well, that's not good. Well, we're gonna fully commit because... Oh good, at least we have an Ohio helping us.
火災が発生。応急班消火を急いで。対応完了。さあ仕切り直しといきましょう。
That's not good though, those other battleships are shooting me. Okay, at least Preußen's not looking at me. But apparently Aki can drop free airstrikes from a billion miles away.
接近中。回避行動を。 開始します。
His turrets turned that fast. Well, that's GG, I guess. Eat my torps. He missed. I like that he's not looking at me anymore. We're gonna just game return because this is like our only chance. How am I alive?
主砲塔に被弾。この程度の損傷。対応完了。さあ仕切り直しといきましょう。
How am I alive? I don't know. It's no thanks to the Aegir though. He's getting cooked for some reason. I think he was broadside to the main. A lot of skill gameplay about reversing Aki.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Would have been pretty funny if we could actually sit at a lane model from this far. With Aelazuma. Oh, that sucks. The DD's at A.
警戒レーダーを使用します。
Well, there goes our spot to hide and farm. Maybe not yet. He wasn't spotted.
敵の駆逐艦を発見しました。
This is bad. Our DDs aren't really going after them. Oh, well, one of them did. Imagine. I'll eventually land one torpedo. I think only our rear turret's clearing. No, so close. Someone kill Yamato? Good. Dude, Ohio's actually getting stuff done. It's crazy.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Uh-oh, reverse too far. Oh, I'm so dead. Or not, I'm alive. Go, Ohio, full HP. He has 1,000 kills with Aki already. It's been like a month. 2 months. Yikes. This isn't good. Our gearing needs to kill their DD. And this is also going to need to Citadel the Aki unless our Ohio can actually like kill him. Oh? Ah, he slowed down. Okay, Gearing's doing a decent job. Uh-oh. Gearing was getting nuked, and now he's smoked up. I think the Daring might be pushing him. That's so bad. Dalian's full HP. He smoked up again? No way, Aegir actually did something. I can't tell if he reversed. Okay, we just need to not die. No, where are you going? Why are you turning back? That's where the poison was. And you don't have a smoke. Uh-oh. And I can't help. Uh-oh. That's so bad. No, Oh, thank God. At least if he dies, he traded. Never mind, Preussen went this way. That's pretty clutch. And we got decap, so we're good. I wonder if his perceptive pointed at Preussen and that's why he turned away. But good lord. You think he has a commander, or do you think it's not leveled? I think it might not be leveled. 12-2. Not a long-term sweaty boy. Could kind of tell. Still don't know how I survived, but I survived. There's no reason for me to be alive. Could have been a much more enjoyable match if Aegir just hiked up his skirt and, you know, wore pants, but yep. Let's go play something in tier 8. I don't think I want to go down to 7. Let's play something that we don't really play. Evo Sparks Kita. What build is this? 52 millimeters of pen. That's so funny. Sold. This game is hard, dude. It truly is. Remember now, it's the thinking man's action game. Any German battleships that we can farm? Oh. The Alsace that abandoned us and placed bottom team on our is on the other team. What is Atlantico's deck? Is it 50 or is it 57 like Constellation? Because Flandre and Alsace we're gonna cook. And Eugen and Seattle. And none of their DDs are like the busted ones. So we have a good chance of actually killing them too, just because of our build we have bad detection. Where's Yukikaze commander? I don't have Yukikaze leveled up enough. I guess that'll be maybe my next paid for commander that I can level up. Especially now considering they give us max commanders. So I won't necessarily have to use my universals anymore. I'm gonna guess there. Middle is a great strat, trust. I only go down middle if I spawn middle. I won't abandon a flank to go down middle. Unless it's clear there's like a DD torturing us and we don't have a DD or something. And we can't just sit there. Then we'll probably kite and then go through middle. And if it's domination. Dude, does that guy have go all out or something? Why did he go unspotted? Maybe I should put epic mod on this. shot? He should have not shot. He has tank build. Interesting. It's very little damage, but reload fast. We're annoying the crap out of him right now. Get mad and blind fire? What is brother doing? Dude, if I had epic mod, we could have more range. Did he quit? Why is he not moving? Huh? Hello there, cockroach. He's actually shooting his guns. Crazy. There's another DD here. Hello. Seattle's too far to do anything. Owie, he hit us with one shell. Crazy. Yes, Flandre. Keep getting tortured. Secondary build Flandre. That explains it. He's so mad right now. Also, it's just like ran away completely. He's so low. I really wish I had ledge mod or epic mod. Ledge mod would be good because we'll get damage to make up for evil sparks. Is he just sitting there at the corner? Hello there. Uh-oh. That wasn't meant for me. God bless. Corpse, that's not meant for me is what's killing me. Well, that basically killed our match. Would have been good to have a sonar DD in front. But I think he was trying to go torp battleships. What do we do about Seattle, though?
Concentrate fire on the designated
Seattle's gonna cockblock us from farming battleships. Wait, our DD shooting? That's not what I meant. Good. Can't exactly smoke out. Maybe I can. I don't think it's coming this way. Hello. Did you have funnel sauce? And Z23 just ate all my torps. Really, man? Dude, are we penning his deck? Or are we shattering? I think we're shattering on his turrets. But we could also be penning his superstructure. I have no idea. Well, that was a fast match. 10 minutes? Eh, maybe not fast. Normal.
requesting support.
We fortunately got the 2 French battleships to just farm and kill.
戦闘終了まで残り5分です。
It's a Frenchman, he's running. Braveheart, not very brave. Constellation quit? Dude, where's all the domination matches? Let's go look. How many of our matches did have even been domination? Oh, does it not tell us? Just says standard. Capture the base. This was domination. Okay, 1-1. Capture the base again. Oh, 2-2. Oh, domination. Capture the base. Domination. Okay, so it's like, it's been even. Why does it feel like we have too many capture the bases? Epicenter. Capture the base. Okay, so apparently we do get mostly domination, but it does not feel like it. Drake. Shall we play Drake? Apparently I have an epic mod on this. I don't know why. What is this build? "15-second reload." We don't need 2% fire chance. We can trade this out with this. Need more reload, so we'll go French. Oh, wait, we're past the French? Wait a minute. Minimum ricochet angle for shells that hit your cruiser. So could you throw on this commander on that one commander? Squeaky voice one? Cheshire? Timeout. Cheshire, what does your thing do? 7 degrees. So you can get 10 degrees. Oh, that's kind of a lot if you actually stack it. Although you have to have a cruiser that actually has armor. What build was I using? I was using... Actually, you know what? I just saw we had a good amount of universals. Let's see. Narasashio Ikikaze. But basically, it was a wait, 20%, you get 13%. This Evo Sparks. So you get 75% more pen, so you can pen German battleship decks, which is pretty funny. Yukikaze is the ideal commander, because the other one that we were using, base trade isn't that useful. What am I looking for? Range, Russian, Rumble. So you pen 52. What is our Ichi Alpha? 1116, I think, yeah, 1200 is the base, so 100 damage in the grand scheme of things per shell isn't too much. Well, but now that I leveled it up, we're definitely gonna have to play that more, otherwise it's a waste of all of our universals.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Uh-oh. Carrier match? It's a Graf Zeppelin. We'll rip. So what can we do other than insta-die? Like, we can't even sit behind this island and farm over stuff, and kiting in this thing super slow. Actually, they did give it prop mod, so I guess it's not too bad. But still. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Would be really good if my fighter would shoot down a plane right now. Still struggling to shoot down the plane. Hawk, I don't think you should keep pushing in, especially broadside like that. Especially when you know there's a DD that's about to spot you. Surely you turn away. My plane's only going to be here for another 15 seconds. This has been a very fun match so far. Should start telling this dude get back. Well, that's cool. Some Russian battleship had god tier accuracy to snipe at max range. Well, at least we printed on half a ship. The DD's here too. This is such a bad match.
Attention! Support that target!
Kind of hoping Shimato was spotted a little longer. Get him, Njord. There's Shimato. Carrier's coming this way. Shells are so slow. Cool, one sit. 3 overpins. Can I Citadel you now? One Citadel again. I think I lost a lot of HP. DD turned away, that's good.
All stations requesting fire support.
Oh, DD's on B now?
Do not let the enemy take the area. Teammate, I need your support. I need fire support. Fighter returning to ship.
Surely our Senyang isn't going to be killed because he was sitting there the whole time?
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turning broadside to dodge Rodney. And our DD got himself killed.
All stations provide fire support.
Thank God he's still shooting HE at our other battleship.
Enemy battleship spotted.
Never mind, he died. There's still one more battleship here. That's so bad. He's shooting HE. Ronnie can reach. No way, my fighter finally shot down a plane? That's crazy. Out of 3 fighters, it shot down 1 plane. a really good nerf to fighters because of Arthas, and a really good nerf for DFAA for no reason. These carriers are so fun to play against.
The enemy is about to win.
What cruiser has the biggest guns? I guess Siegfried, right? Siegfried and Sevastopol. You know, isn't the British heavy cruiser supposed to have good AA, or is it only Cheshire? For some reason, I thought they were supposed to have good AA, but apparently not. Because I'm pretty sure Sevastopol and Siegfried technically have the same guns. Yeah, 380s. Someone's going to give them the 381s. And then 1 millimeter bigger. Oh yeah, defense is not. Defense has 356. Almost. I feel like historically it'd be American and Japanese would have the best AA. Did Japan have good AA though? I forget where, but didn't like Yamato's AA suites like, I guess technically kind of how like Legends AA works and like how the flak works, where if you're within a certain distance, flak doesn't do anything. And that's supposedly where the small caliber AA would kick in. But then like IRL, didn't Yamato have like a big fat gap but where like the long range and like mid or short range was? So unless they got a direct hit, nothing would happen? Something like that. What's going on, Bravo? Yeah, this game is definitely pay to win cam. Like, a good player with the paid for commanders against the same levels of skill, like the command with the basic commander that you would get out of the crates and available for free, they will have a much easier time for the most part. Godzilla talks so much shit you don't know whether it's off from her breath in her toilet paper. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, fuck you, Zilla. AFK. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh, I didn't think he was gonna go forward. Schultz, you being greedy? There's Torps, there's a battleship that's close enough to drop those. Schultz did get greedy, but I think he might actually kill our Elbing. He is alive? No way. He survived with 0 HP. That's so funny. This is probably a really bad idea, but at the same time, we're a little too close. If they just start pushing, we're going to be spotted anyway. And I'd rather not be bow and reversing. No fire. Okay, he's running. I'm pretty sure Giuseppe reversed too far. How long is Incom's DCP? Is it 15? I think our reload's longer than that. Yep. I don't like that they're in the middle. Don't let him heal. Okay, good. Their battleship didn't push too far. It's only their Alaska, so I think we can focus him down. Run, Elbing, run. Oh, shame we were too far from the island. Secondary Giuseppe. Interesting. This is probably a really bad idea considering he's turning bowing towards me and I don't have HE loaded. Yeah, he's still looking for me as well. Oh, never mind, he's dead. You can have fun with mass free-to-play player, but the better ships and commanders are locked behind a paywall 90% of the time. I mean, yeah. Like, if we go into port and we literally look at all the ships and the commanders that we play, I don't think there's... I mean, there's going to be very few that are actually free commanders. I mean, at least they added Bleary for the French, so there's a free French DD commander. And probably the one that you would want to use for something like Kleber. Thinking of playing German battleships this time, probably not a good idea since carriers might be the meta. Yeah, no, carriers are the meta, and then also all the airstrikes. Terrible. Still have 2 DDs. That's kind of a problem. I need to get in front of our Colombo so I can use sonar. But he's kind of far in front of me. And there's no reason to use my sonar behind him because it doesn't give him any notice anyway. It's probably the daring. I mean, at least Colombo knew that. I could get in front of him in sonar. But he still ate the torps anyway. That's unfortunate. I don't know if staying out here is a good idea, dude. We're still spotted by another DD too. Dude, where's that battleship at? Dude. Oh, there he is. Turret's traverse is so slow. Was that the battleship that sit on me? What citadel on me? Surely it wasn't the cruiser, right? Oh, it was a Des Moines. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. There's the battleship at least. My engine's out. Okay, he's trying to sweat, but all we have to do is turn away. Because we have cap advantage and everything, so... Our conch is throwing. Should smoke up and like hide so you can cap Columbo. I could have gone to B and probably killed the Des Moines. But at the same time, I didn't want the Yamato to be shooting at me either. Can you at least kill the Des Moines? No, he didn't kill him. Well, that sucks. Up by almost 300 points. And it's going to take them another 30 seconds to cap, so we have a minute. Yeah, we just run. We run. Because we like winning. And good thing daring is super slow. And now we have even caps. Yeah, we don't like losing. Even though our team tried really, really hard. Probably could have used that smoke a little later. But I didn't want to get spotted by the daring, and Yamato takes like a random pot shot and gets a sit. Does he have board queen as well, you think? Oh, we had nothing to worry about. That's so funny. I was worried that he had board queen and one citadel would end it, but he has a... How do you have Yamato and a level 1 Yamamoto? It's not even a battle... Like, what? How do you have Yamato already? If you don't have leveled commanders, how do you have Yamato? That makes absolutely zero sense. Like, what is he doing in legendary tier? That's the question. Login reward. That's why. You don't have to play a whole tech tree. You just have to log in every day for a long time, and then you just end up at legendary tier. End game content, by the way. The Yamato was at the border. He was. Yeah, okay. We had nothing to worry about. We could have killed Des Moines and then just capped and killed Yamato, I guess. Poor Des Moines, though. 2,800 in a loss. Granted, I do feel like our team did throw. That should have been an easy win. But good lord. A level... What can you even do with a level 1 Yamamoto? Where is our Yamamoto? Wait, we have like guys on him, I think. So you either have more fire chance by 0.5%. That doesn't work. 4% AE damage. Huh. And the base trait does absolutely nothing either. Oh no. What's the best free-to-play ship? I mean, I guess the question is what tier 8 would be worth it? And I suppose it'll depend on what you actually enjoy doing. But destroyers, Kita or some... I'm not going to recommend Sumner. You'll probably end up playing it with the Torp build anyway. Kita for destroyer. Cruiser, I'd probably say Buffalo's pretty good. Baltimore tier 7 is also pretty good. Smallland and Katsanis are good. Split's good. Panasia. I mean, Seong and Harbin are good. But like these lower tier ones are kind of suffering. I guess Joanne is good. The whole line. When do you get airstrikes? Tier 5? 4. Do you even have airstrikes? No. Okay, so tier 5 is where airstrikes start. Yeah. Those things are pretty toxic. Spanish cruises I probably wouldn't recommend. Because I feel like the only worthwhile Spanish ship is actually Castilla, but you have to go through the whole line. And Ichi knocks out your engine like the Germans. Z46 is actually a pretty good DD as well. Battleships. I mean, honestly, you can't go wrong with any of the American battleship lines. Delaware, Maine, and Minnesota are all good. But if you go down the line, basically all of the American destroyers are pretty good if you can play them. Cruisers. Pensacola is decent. You will explode a lot. New Orleans, kind of suffering. Baltimore's good. Buffalo's good. Dallas, Helena, Cleveland, and Seattle are all pretty good. American battleships are super slow. But once you get higher tiers, then they'll go faster, so it's a lot more comfortable. But I think all around, American lines are pretty good, because they're supposedly like the all-rounders. I wouldn't really recommend any of the Japanese ships, if we're being honest here. I mean, I guess the hybrid ships, because airstrikes are busted, but for sure Kita, because Akizuki is also really good. Torp line, it's kind of a waste of time. British ships are all pretty not great. I mean, King George is good, but I feel like that's kind of it. Maybe this alternate battlecruiser line up until Rook. Lightning's good, Jervis is okay. But I guess American ships are probably going to be the like well-rounded ones, so you'll get the basics of what things should be doing. Seattle has shit turret angles. It does, but I mean, like, realistically, you're not gonna be kiting. You shouldn't be kiting in a Seattle or a Cleveland. The only reason Worcester can get away with it is because they gave it a 32-pound stern. For no reason. Because if Worcester was kiting, Worcester would just explode. If it didn't, and it had its proper 25. QE is good. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth is actually fairly decent. I mean, I guess, you know, I think the easiest to play battleships probably could be the British battleship line, the main line, because you just spam HE the whole time. But the problem is Vanguard and Temeraire are kind of junk. I know some people swear by Vanguard, but like Vanguard is pretty bad. The amount of buffs it had to get for and still being mediocre compared to a lot of the other tier 7 battleships is kind of sad. Like if Monarch was in the tech tree, it would make so much more sense, because literally King George or the Monarch is a development of the King George, and then Temeraire was a development of the Monarch. But they threw in Vanguard because their idea of actual historical ships should be in the game and in the tech tree, but yeah, it's kind of garbage. And to think Vanguard's a premium on PC. Do we have upgrades on the fleet yet? We do. I bought 1,000 oils, and then we basically did at least the first level of everything except Officer's House, because that is super expensive. So we at least have 3% on everything. Okay, we're at 675. Anyone whaling it? We're gonna have to wait till a new update and content drop, and then I'm sure we'll have a bunch of whales and a bunch of oil. You think I can ask Wargaming to invoice oil to our fleet? Because I did ask them about the steel thing, and they said they never considered it before. So maybe they might. They'll look at it. I mean, might as well ask, right? We'll see. Or right into KGV is where the line stops, honestly. Yep. But see, I mean, the whole point of you is playing the line is to get to the end stuff. If you're just going to stay at the mid tiers, like, what's the point? Okay. Let's see what full accuracy Azuma does. You're gonna read my fleet name and be like, what the fuck? Yeah. But at the same time, it's humorous without crossing a line. So I mean, I don't know how mad they can actually be about it. Oh, oops. 82 meters. So I mean, cruiser dispersion on Azuma guns. Wait, actually, let's look. How much worse is... Okay, 90 and 150. And then with the same build, 90 and... So Yoshino has the same accuracy? Why does it not feel like it? So, what would be the point? I guess now that we know it's actually the same accuracy, we don't necessarily need to even play it. You know, I think it was... I did say in a different stream, I think the reason Azuma does so much better, or feels like it does so much better, was because it's a tier lower than it should be, one. And being a tier lower, there's a lot more ships that the HE is going to absolutely smash, because... I mean, you do pen 50 with Yoshino, right? 52. But then you have stuff like Yamato that has a 57 deck. I think you can pen GK so you can do decently, but then you have Schlieffen that had 80 deck, I think. Nope, that's belt deck. Yeah, 80 deck. So then you're shattering instead. I think you can pen Colombo. 50 deck. Laria's 32 deck. But I mean, the things that you would think you're going to be doing like 10k and at least the fire with Yoshino. 51 deck. 1 million. Hang on. Let's, we should do the math. Because it actually might be 51 pen. Because the way that in here it rounds it up. What caliber? 310? 310 divided by 6? Should be 6. I don't think you get quarter pen. Yeah, so you only pen 51. It's not 52 like it says. The HE pen doesn't round up the calculation. So it's 51. So what was 51 deck? What was I looking at? For some reason it was 51 and just barely not enough. What is defenses armor? 40 deck. Vermont. Was it Vermont? Vermont has a 50 deck, right? Vermont is a thick boy. 51. 51 and 127. I think it's 51. Would it be wrong to build Schlieffen as a sniper with the current meta? I mean, that's honestly kind of what I did already. I given up on a secondary build with Schlieffen because you can't do anything with Schlieffen. 32-second main battery reload is painful. Like your secondary battery reload being like double nerfed. It's pretty bad. Just kind of gave up on it. Like you have to use Nonomi to do well. But then with all the anti-push stuff, you have no main... But Schlieffen has worse range than Ruprecht for its main battery. Like, Schlieffen is, like, super giga nerfed. So there's... Like, even though Nonomi can get the secondaries to a respectable level, the 105 still don't have quarter pen. Not that the quarter pen would allow them to pen anything useful, because it's still going to be... It's still going to be only superstructures and destroyers. But like To think that you didn't even have quarter pen on these guns. You were shattering basically everything, and you're only getting kills with fires. And then now that fight fire with fire works the way it does. Like, Schlieffen is... Because I'm pretty sure they changed fight fire with fire after Schlieffen came out. So they did all kinds of stuffs, all kinds of changes. Buffed all the other ships, the battleships. Meanwhile, they left Schlieffen bad. And their reasoning for nerf as well was bullshit, in my opinion. And to also think, I mean, PC Schlieffen main battery reload is what, 27 seconds? 28 seconds? Something like that? For its 8 guns. But here it's 32. When GK's 12 guns is 32-second reload. Again, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, period. Hurts to do, but you might put Heinrich on it. I mean, yeah, if you put Heinrich on it, you're going to have to use the 4th row skill. Otherwise, it's not really a point to doing that. You're better off with Hyde. Also nerfed its survivability with the nerf to Master Mechanic. That is also true. I don't know why Master Mechanic got nerfed. Like, what was it? 10% reload they just took away? I mean, 10% reload from 80 seconds is, what, 8 seconds off? So 72-second reload? Like, I don't even think Master Mechanic was something they should have nerfed. They're saying that balancing only with stats into account is... I mean, I don't even know where they got the stats for why they nerfed Schlieffen. Like, it was literally... I mean, I guess they said Schlieffen does too much damage in a short amount of time. Which literally translates to enemy battleships YOLOing in and getting torped by a Schlieffen. Is, like, literally what that is. Like, in this situation, if Schlieffen just charged straight into sea and our DDs didn't move, then that would be the reason why it got nerfed. Is it Schlieffen's fault? Not at all. Their middle spawn's also coming this way, so let's not push in. Like, I mean, that's literally what's happening right now, isn't it? Schlieffen's YOLOing in, and these guys seen Schlieffen coming in, but they still thought, let's go closer to Schlieffen to ship with sonar. Is it Schlieffen's fault that they're all dying? I mean, technically it is Schlieffen's fault they're dying, but like, is it Schlieffen's fault that Schlieffen gets to kill these things? No, it's because players are fucking stupid. Okay, two other DDs are dead actually. Sumner, do you have smoke yet? Or not Sumner, Laffy?
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
No? Well, now what? All we can really do over here is kite, which honestly is kind of fine. Other flank is dealing. There's a DD. There's two DDs here. Well, we'll just sit here and farm whoever starts pushing in. Yeah. Turn all the way in. Oh, Schlieffen. Is Marcel gonna come here to try and tort me or something? Or is it the other DD? Shima? Shima likes to do that.
I need intelligence data.
We have a vampire too. He's probably gonna be having that Hector Waller build. One DD went to B.
Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
I need intelligence data. Do not let the enemy take the
I mean, we're in a pretty decent spot. Shame, can't reach. We can just sit here. As they start to push into B, we should still have their broadside. And apparently these guys want to come and get me too, so...
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Definitely gonna have an easier time killing Yamato over Vermont. Because I can overmatch most of Yamato.
Auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Who's flooding? Oh, Vermont's flooding. He gave too much broadside. We should be able to citadel him if we get under his front turret. Never mind. Torp protection hits. He's a little too angled.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
It's kind of crazy. I can't heal. Like, we use one heal and we don't have much to heal. It's like we don't restore pen damage like we're supposed to, I think. Come on, turret's
エンジン
turn.
ブースト解除するわよ。指揮官、方向間違ってるんじゃない？進路変更しなさい。
Shatter? Oh, we have Big 7. I forgot. This is when we should have took supercharged. Yeah, I do have Borodino. Crazy. They both chased me to the corner. I thought they were just gonna turn in at C and go to B. Maybe we need supercharged. Because we're losing 13% pen. Like, I feel like at 13 kilometers we should still be able to Citadel Yamato even though he was slightly angled. But then losing... Wait, actually, is it 13? 15% is what we're losing. So that's kind of rough. We also didn't really have marksmanship. I guess that also didn't help. Trying to not be a hypocrite anymore and not use fight fire with fire as much as I can. I mean, technically we could throw on... what would our detection be anyway? 11.9 goes to what? 13.3? So normal battleship detection. But then we get our 5% dispersion that gets applied to the base stats rather than after, since it's a mod. I don't know. I mean, I technically could avoid all of that if I just use this guy. Let's use this. You know, that might actually be better. Okay, wait, this is a Marlboro build. Let's not mess that one up. This one? Oh no, what does this look like though? 104? We don't really need that. Okay, since we don't have Big 7, we don't need this. Didn't even know I was streaming. Well, GG. Whoops. Am I playing the event on Xbox? What event? You hate spawning on a flank with Vermont. So annoying, especially when you use drill bits. Vermont is too slow. Like, yeah, I can't use drill bits with Vermont, unfortunately. So no Azuma game. I mean, we don't really need to. I mean, the whole idea was to see what it would be like with chromium barrels, but incomplete match. Not crossplay off because it's carriers. But Yoshino literally has the same accuracy, which is what we've been doing. But also Azuma doesn't get spotter plane, and Yoshino does. But again, Azuma being 2 tiers lower, also having a 30mm bow and deck, you're a lot more tanky than a thing with 30mm armor at a tier where you get overmatched. Of the current Fisher build you're using, which I use for Incomp as well. I mean, I was using it originally when we got Incomp first, but then using Big 7 because you get so much more damage. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I do prefer that skill that gives us reload as you take damage. It's just so much more useful. Carrier, fun. It's flying straight this way. Not to the middle. I like the part where I was actually able to turn away and avoid my broadside getting dropped. Okay, we hide with Minotaur because his A is actually good. I think he's just gonna fly all the way back out here. Low. Literally our team at sea just huddled up in the middle. Doesn't look like he's moving. Nope, he started reversing. Run, Chungmu.
Focus fire on that warship. It's clearly asking for it.
Spotted, so by a DD over here. Well, that's great. Oh, and of course it's a Shima. But at least we know where he is. I wish I had Rhode Island about now. I really want to shoot him, but I don't want to go out there where there's a Shima. Spotted by that Worcester? Are those ghost shells? Probably ghost shells, unfortunate.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
No, spotter plane, don't get shot down. Why did those go so far over? Well, eventually. Oh, he's healing. Healing. More damage. I could switch to HE right now. I probably should.
どこを狙うか。暑い。焦げそう。動いてないのに暑いよ。
Uh-oh. The Shima came back? Oh, stutter? The Shima came back. I thought he was sailing that way to go torp our carrier and Battleship. Well, that was a super fun match. First getting tortured by an CV. And then a Shima. And our DD completely left and abandoned us. Now that I think about it, that guy might have had skill to rebuild. Kind of wish we were on the other side of the map. Then we could just park at the island. But now we're on a junk side.
We そのために必要な費用計算も完了しました。あとは証明するだけです。
Colbert ever coming back? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think the problem is they don't even know what to do with it. Because on one hand, because they gave it 32 millimeters of armor everywhere, unless you're in a Yamato or something that overmatch, if someone knows what they're doing, you can kind of not really do anything against them. But then if they're clueless, then they just explode. And to them, like, we're currently at the point where Colbert is actually underperforming and needs a buff, which is really weird. Although they've been saying this thing needs a buff for like over a year, but they still haven't done anything, but that's because they don't know what to do. It looks like their whole team's going to be going to B, except that Aki. Double Aki div though, so we might be able to farm here. Too bad we don't have a DD here to spot. No way, they got rid of the cockroach. Epic. You know what? Since we know where their DD is, and both of their cruisers, I think we can get to a different island. One a little more beneficial to us. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That was so close. It had to be the two battleships that just overmatch us and would make us explode anyway. What are the chances they can keep this guy spotted? Especially the Schlieffen. That other battleship's still in range. It's not shooting though. Here comes free cross drops. Have fun, Schlieffen. Your days of pushing are dead. Not that you weren't already dead. Any lob? He ricocheted, huh? What did he ricochet on? Did anybody see that? DDCP'd. Someone else stole my fire. Rhode Island, I think. These brothers not stay spotted. They're gonna bound reverse to the same point, I think, and sit and skill through build. Schlieffen just got into secondary range and he's already dead. Let's wait till he shoots again, and then we'll shoot. He has fight fire with fire. I wonder if that rock will keep me unspotted. Nope, it did not. Fight fire with fire again. Free cross drop, not cool. He's trying to get skill 3 build from his buddy. Never mind, he's reversing. I wonder how much that Schlieffen did before he died. I would love to have actually been able to use my AP build. But bound reversing. It's going forward. See broadside enough? I can't tell. Shells are landing short though. He is in fact broadside enough. Is he gonna hit the little... He hit the pier! Get him! He was just dropping off his sailors to a vacation resort. Don't worry about it. He's healing. I had fight fire with fire twice, and I say he's trying to get World 3 belt. What a fun match. All of our fires were getting stolen. Honestly, all I think they need to do is just get rid of the 32. Give it a super heal, more HP, let it heal more HP. Like pen damage. So you're essentially printing new ships. And then make the propulsion not French and just normal. Like, I feel like that's all they need to do. Rather than this demented thing that if it's not a Yamato, then I could just like bow in and like...
Okay, cancelled.
What the... Why is my phone being demented? Like we don't need these light cruisers that have ridiculous DPM to be able to just bow tank something like a Stalingrad or Alaska and then just out DPM them with front guns only. Like I don't know what kind of design that is. You think they would learn? I mean, Colbert on PC isn't even that bad. Even though it's super squishy, because it's like super fast. Well, I guess aim assist here is the problem. Like, can you imagine, like, if there wasn't aim assist? So people could actually juke, rather than have people aim assist do 99%, they just shoot, and then, I mean, they're basically right where you are. Gdansk and double defense. What? Okay, they're not the first division, so that means they didn't spawn at B. That means they spawned in the middle or at C. Never used aim assist. Imagine how bad everyone's accuracy would be without aim assist. The game would actually be a lot more skill based. And actually, you probably wouldn't have as scuffed accuracy with like battleships, and we wouldn't have to be going this route for chromium barrels. Why are there no Duncans anymore? Because Duncan is bad. Why HE spam in Duncan when you can HE spam in other things that are much better? You have manually aimed since you started this game. I hate to break it to you, but aim assist helps you on your first zoom in.
Enemy force detected.
Smoke generator started.
Or build clipper or something? I thought he was gonna shoot with his reload boost, but I guess not. It was just under leading. Now he shot. I think now he realized that he was gonna whiff with his torps.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Gearing.
All stations requesting.
I think we pray to RNGesus that our torps hit whatever that is, and then we go fight the gearing. What is it even? Gdansk? Yeah, we pray that it hits Gdansk.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Someone got sonar? Daring has sonar and he's pushing closer. He's trying to run.
Engine boost deactivated.
Concentrate your fire. Target that enemy. Requesting fire cover. Help me out.
Critical engine
Wait,
damage.
they didn't kill the gearing?
Problem solved, sir.
Can any battleships nuke him? No? Actually, there's only 2 battleships on our team. I think Gdansk is trying to look for me. He's full HP.
Problem solved, sir.
Really?
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Well, that's kind of an unfortunate last salvo. An unfortunate timing for our unstoppable.
Problem solved, sir.
We can't abuse smoke right now because everyone's gone to B. I wonder if this guy outspots me. Maybe?
Acknowledged.
Our whole team lemminged here, and they haven't even killed anything at B. I think this is a GG go next. Our daring literally went all the way into their spawn.
Smoke generator started.
He had his radar back, it's so unfortunate. I mean, if I had to assume, dude's gonna go to A. We tried to lead, we probably didn't lead enough because he's so fast. Yep, unfortunate. Every single cruiser went into B. Who has tips for new players? I mean, I think the best tip is to just play the game, really. And then as you play the game, and if you're struggling in some specific situation, then there would be a lesson. But best thing, aside from just playing the game, probably look at your minimap. Quit while you're new. Yeah, uninstall. It's gonna drag you into a painful experience unless you're willing to spend a bunch of money. It's crazy.
さてさて仕事だ。気合い入れてこう。みんな前に出過ぎないようにね。
Actually, best tip for new players would go and watch YouTube. Yeah. Was I spotted? Get out of the way, Alaska. Oh, Alaska was spotted and he almost got me shot. Get out of the way, Alaska. Abandoning a flank. Imagine if he was next to an objective with radar. He got spotted again, now he's gonna get shot again? He's not turning out fast enough. Did we aim high enough? That's the question. Apparently we did. But we didn't get a dev strike, unfortunately. Spotted. Really? From where? There? Spotted, unspotted, then spotted again. Unspotted. Incom's finally turning away. He learned a lesson. Spotted again. So he's over there, I think. There's a bunch of stuff in their spawn as well. Is there two DDs here? Is that why I'm spotted? Why am I spotted? I think there's two DDs here. That's painful. It's not over there. It's through here. Not good. Yep, there was another DD here. Two of their three DDs are here. Imagine, what if we had a radar at the objective? Or a DD that wasn't chasing battleships in their spawn? Michelangelo's charging out now. What is our Alaska doing, actually? Can he shoot at anything? I feel like he can't. You know what? We might have a chance to actually run away. Probably should have moved sooner. See, he radars now, but he's so far from the objective. Get him, Michelangelo.
Attention, reporting the target position.
あれもう勝てそうじゃあおじさんは昼寝をおじさん感激さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう
Deering still chasing Rhode Island? Still have a Kaba and Orange. What's going on, Hoffy? Alright, we printed half of our ship back. Oh, he's almost dead. He's definitely dead with all those shells, right? They don't miss. Kaba, your whole team's dead. You're gonna lose on points. You should start shooting. Or do you pass and just wanna run? Maybe I'm spotted by Orange. Gearing is still chasing Rhode Island. Dude, their Kaba's not even shooting. So what is he doing? Did he just quit on the border? What a boring match. Should get every nationality's tier 4 and 5 and choose one. Well, I would say do your research and figure out what your, I guess, first ship line you want to go down, because there is the mission that boosts you to get to tier 7. But then again, doing your due diligence, I mean, after just trying to get stuff to tier 5, I mean, it'll help you understand what you want. See, I wish if there was a way that you could have not completed, oh, what am I looking at? Not service record. Not completed ship tiers 101, because like this literally just boosts your first line, because realistically the amount of grind it saves, like one line is obviously going to be ahead of all the others. So realistically getting all of your lines to tier 5 isn't going to happen the way you would hope, because then you'll get to tier 5 with one of them, and then you'll play it, but then you'll get this boost, but then all of a sudden this boost is going to push you forward to tier 6 of that line when you don't want to. So I think there should be your first line that you know for sure, like do your research, Google, watch videos, say, hey, look, that looks fun. And then that is actually something you want. But it's also very hard because the commanders you start with and the way the commanders work. Like, when you first start off, the only way you get them is out of commander crates, which you get 1 per week. Realistically 1 by doing the weekly mission. Another one if you have a premium ship, but that means you spent money on the game. And 10.5 million credits for someone that just started and is free to play is not gonna happen. Guess we can do a light cruiser specific Hoshino build. What would that even entail? Mimbelli? Detection? You also get commanders from Bureau. True, you do get commanders from Bureau, but for how long that's gonna take from Bureau? Like, is it the first stage? Oh, let's say Montana. Where's Montana? Or GK. Do you get a commander first stage? Oh, I guess you do. What? It gives you loot gens for... Huh? Loot gens isn't even a battleship commander? What are they doing? Des Moines? What do you get, Scott? Kincaid. I think Montana gives Lee. Right? Alaska gives Scott then. Right? Oh, Alaska gives Scott. I mean, I guess. Vermont gives Sims, if the other one gives Lee. Okay, Vermont gives Sims. But I mean, how long is it going to take you to do the first stage as a free-to-play? Because you're not going to have the commanders or the ships to put in there. Didn't realize commanders were that important. Commanders are probably the most important thing in the game for your ships, because the skills and stuff that commanders do in this game, like their bonuses are so much that basically, if you have a max commander versus a new like a unleveled commander, like it's pretty night and day. And then when you get into the pay to win ones, they have even more gimmicky skills that make it that much more different. And realistically make the ships a lot better. Like, I wish they would let you just start with all the commanders at level 1. Well, first of all, actually, I just wish their commander system was different, period. I wish you were able to grind the commander just by having them equipped, rather than needing all this additional stuff. Like, you're going to need promotion orders. And then beyond level, what, 13, you need insignias. It's just, there's so much stuff.
さて仕事だ。気合い入れてこう。みんな前に出過ぎないようにね。敵の艦艇か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
The game seems really simple at first, but there is a lot. I mean, the game is simple, but for you to be more successful, you have to put a lot of time into it. A lot more than I think most people are willing to do. Like, it literally took me maybe 5 years to get most of my free commanders maxed out, which in my opinion is way too long considering how much I've played. If they just went the route that you could just level your commanders by playing with them versus having additional resources, like, you could save so much time. I mean, realistically, the general mechanics aren't too difficult to grasp. What do you need help with, buddy? I literally pushed and got rid of a DD for you. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Okay, we're gonna sit here and try to cap.
もう勝てそう？
It is actually not that easy at the beginning. You have to improve your aim and understand the game better. Okay, first thing I will tell you, aim assist does a lot of your lead. I think that is actually something that is kind of giga busted to know. Actually, if you're struggling with aiming, training rooms. They wouldn't lock training rooms behind that level thing, would they? It's going broadside in front of our Ohio. Interesting. Ohio missed. I can't even see. I guess he's not on the border yet. Can't even see the borderline though. But like I said at like the very beginning of this conversation, playing the game. You just have to play the game, trial and error. It's the best way you're gonna learn. True, don't sit in AI. Like you can, like if you get a new ship, you can use AI to kind of get an idea of what it does. But you're always ultimately going to do a lot better and, well, you might suffer a little bit because it's obviously a difficult grind. But you'll have a better idea of, or have the ability to grind faster. Wait, how many heals did I go through? Did I mess up this build? Do I have the speed Velocis instead of Master Mechanic? What am I spotted by? Oh, the Des Moines. Uh-oh. And B, Montana's far away. Did he miss? He missed.
さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう。
There's the Des Moines. Three assists. Uh-oh. I need to put myself in between Montana and angle to the Des Moines. Got a bunch of pens. I think our conch is hiding. That hit from the Montana kind of changed this fight with the Des Moines. Of course, yeah, New Jersey. What have you been doing, Conch? Oh, it's not even a Conch, it's a Rhode Island. Well, I guess we traded with the Des Moines. Ideally, we would have been able to kill him. Oh, I did have Velocis. We messed it up. Could have had 10% more HP from heals. Ooh, another really good piece of advice. Don't get into being a super sweat in this game. Don't care what your teammates are doing. In the sense of, like, you don't need to worry and get mad about it. Because you can only really control what you do. Because you're going to have all those questionable teammates throwing matches. And doing some demented type shit. You'll learn to enjoy the game a lot better if you're not raging the whole time about this or that. Monarch, Tsurugi. Yeah, we can still tilted a little bit about our Alaska match at 2400 loss yesterday. Damn B, if only you said that 2 years ago for fun. Did I not? I think I did. I think that was the whole thing. We grew, we learned, we weren't the same when we played with Aaron and Peak. You know, it's an uncensored stream, but we're still not. I mean, there's some stuff here and there, but we're never gonna reach Spartan level of rage or Aaron level of rage. It's just not gonna happen. Not so popular advice. It's not always your team's fault. That is also true. It's not always your team's fault. You're only as useful to the team as long as you're alive. And if you die in the first minute, well, then that just makes it a lot worse for your team. And let's be real. I mean, even as someone who's been playing for almost 7 years for Legends and an additional few years on PC, we still make mistakes. Some 30, I don't know, what am I at? 36? 36k battles. Still making mistakes. Granted, I feel like if I sweated and didn't make mistakes, I would probably not have as much fun, but you know. You're gonna make mistakes. It's just the name of the game. Well, that's fun. I just lost all my not all my HP. Like, what is that? 20% of my HP to airplanes? that I can't even heal back. I think this guy might get death struck. His 25 bow is gonna be weak. And cap the turret. Can we reload in time? He's shooting turrets. Columbo's clueless. Okay, we hit the island. Good. You know what? Let's see if there are deities around. No, just the Aki. He's going broadside. Maybe he's trying to turn away, maybe. Let's get us another stack of our gimmick. Here comes more planes. Surely our battleship pushes with us. Well, unfortunate. Guy survived. And the deity's right there and I don't have my radar. He should have been launching single file torps. Oh, Vampire. Vampire's throwing. My shells went through him apparently. That's not good. He didn't launch single file torps. That's so bad for us. He could have killed the Aki. You didn't shoot me. Well, that works for us, I guess. Really? Still alive. Of course, it's the damage reduction build, right? and may not understand that he has to angle.
さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう。
You getting dash struck? Two full HP BBs. Trying to go broadside to use his torps, maybe. We got a dreadnought.
先生、
We are so close to dying again. You don't want to see anyone using the vampire build. I better not see anyone in our fleet playing CVs. Like, if I'm in a match and you're in a CV in the same match, you're getting booted. See, but I can't verify if you're using the vampire build. But we can see if you're in a CV. We can see that. Which also reminds me, I should change mine. Let's you know what? We can play vampire and let's find a different build. Okay, what is the worst part? Is it the damage reduction? Is that what most people have an issue with? Or is it also the healing? Or is it both? Actually, wait, we have crawling smoke. Hold on, what does the other people do? You div with the CV for Siegfried AA build though. Well, you can div with the CV, you better not be in the CV. How much HP do we even get? That's a question. 23,400. It's kind of a lot. Wait, we can have mortar? What's that make our detection though? 6. 6 is kind of bad. Do kind of like standard fall though. 5/8 conceal. It's not the end of the world. Does Vampire actually have better DPM? Are they not the same? I have no idea. Should probably check. Although I will say, I guess technically there is a daring that gets a similar commander that the French just got with mortar and everything now. If you weren't using the busted skills.
Let's get to it.
Training room with Senna got people ego boosted, huh? What was it? Was he having people 1v1?
Enemy force detected.
You want to collect those 10 mil silver from playing CV. I mean, I just better not catch you, I guess. You know what? You can play one CV match for every time I play a CV match. Because I'm probably going to have to play Graf Zeppelin. Which, I mean, I kind of don't want to, but we're probably going to have to. Because everyone is going to ask.
Engine boost activated.
What kind of cruiser do they have? Defense. What kind of DDs do they have? Yumoshima Daring.
Smoke generator activated.
I didn't see what destroyer that was on the other side. This guy's trying to sneak through the middle. Burger, eat that.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Can we not get the fire on the burger?
Sir. Engine boost deactivated.
This guy not over here? They're pointing at the cruiser? Oh, I guess it was pointing at the cruiser. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting. Okay, I guess Shimo's the one that spawned in the middle and torqued. There's Daring. Located.
Smoke screen set.
There's the other DD. See Yugumo.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Our battleships are gonna get tortured, aren't they? Both flanks kind of ran. I think we need to deal with Aaron. If we can. No way he keeps reversing towards them, right? Okay, Rhode Island died. Oh, that Shim was almost dead? And there's still 2 DDs at A. How do we deal with this? Herring is smoking them up, I guess.
Solved, sir. Engine boost activated.
Okay, so now it's over there. Dude, I'm literally driving in circles trying to like fend off destroyers from our team that's sitting in like one square. Uh-oh, spotted. Bad timing. Oh good, they reversed, we're good.
Critical engine damage.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Okay, there's daring.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, they have a Rhode Island. They can radar the daring later. Uh-oh, Ohio. Oh, Ohio gozaimasu.
I need support.
Engine boost deactivated.
Wait, he kept moving. Okay, Ohio can't shoot at me, so we should be good.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Generator activated.
We've been spotted.
Run away! He's alive! I don't even have the Undying build. Ha!
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Outplayed, baby. What the? We have like, what, 1.8 second reload? 1.7? You have more broadside to the battleship shooting at you? 1.5 second reload? Man. Who needs the Undying build when you can just do normal DD stuff and do 3800 XP? Who needs a broken build? Not me. Couldn't be me. Imagine. Got a confed. No high caliber. Just did our job normally. You got me, you rat bag. What is a rat bag? You're in the Yugamo. I think you'll at least appreciate I wasn't using the busted build with the infinite healing and damage reduction. You will get me next time. Next time, trust, trust. Okay, wait, but DPM wise, is it higher than Daring? 1700, 2100. Okay, let's go to Daring and take off Grotmass Smart because that changes things. 1700. Isn't AP also 2100? 2100? It's the same. 2.4 second reload. Actually, doesn't Vampire gets see, it gets Observant Rage. So what's our reload? 2.3. I mean, 0.1 second reload faster. Wow. Actually, what if we had? Can we have Observant Rage in Daring? Time out. I mean, we technically could, right, Shiroko? And then let's just put that. Let's okay, just that. Oh wait, Shiroko's base trait does something. Oh wait. Technically not going to be fair. You know what? We can take off that because 4% is, I mean, 1% difference. Yeah, still 2.4 versus 2.3. But, I mean, realistically, DPM on Daring is the same. Negligible difference. Meanwhile, you have something like Grotmass Smart that makes your HE Alpha 1800 instead. So, I mean, it's not... I mean, I guess the only difference is engine boost, which you're then not going 36 knots. Rat bag is a rucksack. Ah. I learned something new today. See, I know what a rucksack is. Never heard the term rat bag. See stats on both of them? How many battles have I even played in this? 35? That's not too bad. 3762? Was that my highest XP? Oh, it was. Did I really not have a 37 or higher in Vampire yet? I mean, I guess technically I haven't really played Vampire too much. At least compared to Daring. Yeah, we have, what do we have? 35 battles, so almost 6 times the amount. Averaging about the same XP. But we had a 4400 max and 326. You know, I think this is I think it's the only DD that I actually have a 300k in. I think the next closest would actually be Shima. 271. Actually, let's look. Gearing is no way I'm going to be close. Oh, 271. I guess we did come close. That one match that we were just needing to... 271, 321. Wait. Both are 271. Yo, Gearing beat Shima. By like barely. Okay. Z52 is definitely not going to be close. Oh, 250. That's surprising. Kleber, no way. 246. Kaba, definitely not. Gdansk, nope. I mean, 250 seems to be our average on highest achievements. Except Vampire, because we didn't play it enough. You don't have Daring, but have like 260 games on Vampire with 63 win rate. Almost all your L tier ship. L tier are sub 50. Well, actually, I mean, it's bound to happen. You can never really rely on teammates. I mean, let's actually, it's 59. I think this is our worst win rate at legendary tier. Meanwhile, we still average 2100 XP. Actually, would we have something worse? What would be worse? GK? GK can't be worse. It had the highest battle impact ever. No, 71. Maybe one of the new ships? And comp is close. Oh, Schlieffen has to be Garbo. Nope, 72. That was fake news. Kremlin? Kremlin. Surely Kremlin's trash. 71. Although damage to ships, I think this is the lowest average damage for all of our battleships so far. Colombo, there's no way. Colombo got to be like 80. Oh, never mind. 73. I lied. Loria? 63. Close. Jinan, there's no way Jinan's a bad winner, right? 82. Damn, we gotta get our burger stats up. We gotta get out of the 50s. Can I do a vid on Vampire with the build to get it nerfed? I mean, I don't think I need to do a build. I can just keep spamming our CC Discord. I mean, I with how critical I am, like on stream, about everything, like it's no different in there. I let them hear it. Like literally the other day I brought up the whole steel thing when they changed the price for Missouri, because they literally just put it in the patch notes like, oh look, we're gonna reduce the price for Missouri, and only people that bought Missouri this update get the price adjustment, not people 2 updates ago or 3 updates ago, let alone all the people that spent 30,000 on it, right? Like that was complete bullshit. And then I just like, not really went off, but like, you know? So I mean, realistically, anyone who didn't buy Missouri that update got cheated out of 12,500 steel. And the duration it took players to get 30,000 steel for Missouri was, at the time, 9 months to a year. Maybe more. So for them to make us play the game that much to get Missouri as soon as we possibly could, and then, I don't even know, was it like a year later they reduce it? Nope, this guy's not playing. This is good. This is good. We're but like, all that time that the people spent playing the game to get that steel, then they change it and then they don't do anything to give you stuff, to give you what you're owed. Like, they said technical limitations, which I could understand. But then they said also, oh, the people who bought it had early access. So, like, what early access? There wasn't an early access like a tech tree. Early access. So like if they just said, you know, technical limitation, then you know, maybe we could assume they would try at a later date to try and get us what we're owed, and then retroactively do something. But no, it was, you got early access, so you knew for a fact anyone that bought it 2 updates or further, they weren't gonna get anything. Complete bullshit. But yeah, no, I let them know. I mean, there were so many things they could have done to get the people who bought Missouri their steel back, right? Like, they could have, for that update that they changed the price, made a mission, an assignment that you play Missouri and then you get your 12,500. Or they could have actually given a heads up, like, you know, 5 or 6 months in advance, so that, you know, people could actually not spend the blue or steel. Like, just thinking that it was that, like, it was like they got a few days. They didn't even give us a notice or a heads up that they were gonna change it in the first place. Triple fire instantly. What's spawning him? Poison sonar. I need to get him now. Or someone does. Nope, no sauce. His smoke's gone. Our team is missing. No, he encapped the turret. Some battleship a billion miles away is also shooting me. I don't really want to ram, but wait, he encapped another turret again? DCP, come back, please. No, we couldn't hit a sit. Nope, couldn't hit it. Unfortunate. But yeah, also at this point they have no intention of trying to do anything because they don't know how to tell who got the refund before and how to like sort that out, so they're not even gonna try. Well, I think Burger might, if it's a loss, our win rate's gonna go down even further. Tragic. Agree with the mission for still cash back. I mean, yeah, it's such simple things they could have done, but they didn't. Like, the only reason I like at first wasn't super upset was because, you know, we did have it for a very long time, like at least a year or more. But like the people who bought it 2 updates before, like, I was pissed for them. You just like to accept it as BS Wargaming does. List is long. Yeah, that is. I mean, that's true. Them changing carriers, that one update. Like, I don't think there was anyone who wanted a carrier buff, but then they did it anyway. The vocal might. I don't know. Remember the 2-week-long arena seasons? Yeah, that was horrible. I mean, even the 1-week arena seasons are bad enough. Any mode that takes you out of playing standard, unless it gives really good rewards, is pointless. I have AP loaded. And someone gets spotted and I can just shoot. And let alone there was the one fleet that liked to boost. Like, of all things. Like, I can't imagine that, too. Actually, we can Citadel him with AP, HE, right? Instantly set on fire, eh? So much for having Firefighter. None of Venezia? No, Michelangelo. What am I spotted by? Honestly, I kind of rather wish we had Repub as a legendary tier. They could have put Burger at tier 8, with its current state. Like, that would have been a lot more logical. It's like the Jean Bar of tier 8, basically. Okay, dude's AFK. I don't know if we can. We should be able to Citadel him with Big 7, right? Still. Oh, didn't matter. We didn't have to. Sevastopol, are you okay? You have a battleship in front of you there, Michelangelo. Dead? Only one sit. No burger. I have a people. Not having marksmanship because you have running with scissors hurts a little bit. We'll just finish him off. I don't want him playing. Zip 52, what DD are you running from? Holland or Sumner? I don't have AP loaded. Well, that should be fine, right? Shoot his bow and stern. Oh, located. Why am I located? Could it be Worcester? Spotted and unspotted. So what does that mean? Is he over there? Might be over there. Not located, maybe not. Oh, there he is. He was running from a dead Sumner. No, that's not it. There's a different DD somewhere. Oh, that shotgun dispersion. Did we actually black out his turret? Lol, we did. He only has 2 turrets now. Come on, Worcester. Shoot your guns. There you go. There's Holland.
こちらが優勢。回収一色だわ。
Wait, do we have 3 DDs and they have 2? Do we have a fail div? Yeah, we did have a fail div. Fletcher and Yugamo. Yeah, the first few rank season did give doubloons, but then they took that away because they were giving. I think they stopped giving doubloons once they started campaigns. Come on, Holland, stop holding this match hostage. Just die. Come on, dude, really? I mean, I get it. You lost to a team that had a fail div. I just realized I need to move that thing, don't I? Ronin has subscribed. Okay, wait. What is that called? Alert box. That was behind chat. Okay, I think that's better. And then test. There we go. It's no longer behind chat. Dude, come on. Stop riding the border. And what a chode. Has he even landed any torps yet? I hope we're able to kill him. Dude, I can't imagine. He got caught by Hindenburg. Lol. Dude, you were dead. You should have just died. What a... Like, actually, dude. Come on. That whole 5 minutes you were missing torpedoes, you could have been in the next match torpedoing something. And actually maybe hitting something. Instead of wasting everyone's time doing absolutely nothing. Good lord. I wonder, how did that burger match end? Oh look, it was a win. Are we out of 59? Is it at 60? Nope, still at 59. Pain. Actually, if we play burger, we need 2 wins to get it to 60%. Because it will be 60 wins out of 100 battles. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. We're going to be forever stuck at 59. What do we have? Farce skill, running with scissors. Main battery dispersion. Rudder shift time. So we get the rudder shift time, and we also get worse dispersion. I mean, it's an AI gaming boat, so I guess it's not the end of the world. 10%, so it's 69. Yeah, that's not happening either. We're gonna have to play so much burger. How many battles would I need to play? Like we're at 100 battles. We'd have to play at least 30. Probably. 90 out of 130. Is that right? Yeah, 90 out of 130. We need to play 30 battles and win 30 battles. And then we'd get 69. Yeah, it's not really happening. Can you actually reach? Oh wait, this is the guy that said we were, what, the bag? Something bag? Trash bag? No. Rucksack? Rutro. Spadudios.
発煙装置を始動します。今しばらくは身を潜めるとしましょう。
I don't think I can really stop because the Montana being over there.
煙幕の展開完了です。さて、指揮官様と私の作戦通りに行きましょう。
He's alive. Uh-oh.
右舷から魚雷です。指揮官様なら避けられると信じていますよ。水戦下に破口です。私が対処しましょうか。対応
Oh, he got it off.
指揮官様のお役に立てて何より。私が倒れた程度でサディアの意向は限りません。
Oh, that's so unfortunate due to Yamato that was right there and broadside.
指揮官様。
Team, how did you guys not kill? This guy couldn't shoot at anything, I think. I don't think that guy could either. They couldn't help me death strike a Minotaur. That would have been so epic. Didn't he say you? Yep. I think he said he would get me, but he did not. The Minotaur that my team did not death strike got me. Maybe we should have focused him. But I was also trying to kill the Pommern. Yeah, I think we focused him. I think because we were loaded fast enough, we probably could have been the one to kill him. Probably should have. Shame. Hindsight. But I was kind of expecting an A gear, Aki, and a GK behind me to be able to kill a Minotaur. "15-kilometer detection. Double Castilla. Interesting. Rhode Island. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do, though. I think we just sit and spawn and snipe as far as we can. Probably should be using Kuznetsov so we have more range. Do we even have more pen than Stalingrad with punch through? Do we get funny pen? More pen than Petro?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Schroeder went there. Why? Spotted. Am I dead?
Силы противника на горизонте. Двигатель в штатном.
Attention, support that target. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
What do we do? Why is our DDs running away? Louisiana? That's not fun. That's good accuracy. Is it? Lamau. Okay, so was that another Castilla that was behind those islands? This is where having Kuznetsov would be better. Alright, channel dash. Probably should have waited a little bit. No, it's in Alsace. Spartan's fleet. It's in a div with the Louisiana, right?
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены. Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Maybe Louisiana's in the middle spawn? Give me your turrets, Alsace. Or not.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Where are you reversing to? There we go. Uh-oh. Rhode Island died. No, he's alive. Oh, really?
Пожарная тревога.
They wanted to touch my tip. Where did those shells go?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
How many torps per side does it get? Well, that was fun. Phalos. Did I look at Sevastopol stats earlier? I don't think so. All I know is Stalingrad has a 2.7 sigma, while Sevastopol is at 2.4. While having, well, Sevastopol gets better dispersion. But like 6 guns, not good enough. We literally shot at Castilla's bow. I have no idea where those shells went. We got ricochets. And you should be able to overmatch Castilla's bow. Just not Sevastopol, I guess.
The clash of steel begins.
Smolin. I mean, there's so much wrong with Sevastopol. Sevastopol needs better turret traverse. Like, if Sevastopol had the French large cruiser detection, like, it could be good, but it doesn't. Like, you still have, like, 13-kilometer detection without BD Lightful.
Their warband reveals itself. The engine surges with fresh vigor.
So, like, you're kind of forced to stay far away, anyway. And if you're spotted the whole time, I mean, realistically, no one's just gonna go broadside for free. That's not a DD there. I have a feeling this Smolin's going around the outside like a Torp player. Yeah, he's using the Torp guy. What is this? If he's not on this flank, no, he has to be on this flank. He has to be on this flank because there's 2 ships. And I don't think Aegir came from the middle, and there's 3 ships on the other side. Right? But somehow he's still closest. So I'm not sure. No? Did he abandon this flank? Still pointing at Aegir. Is he AFK?
The engine's gift has ceased.
Where is this dude? You definitely see AFK. I mean, that kind of makes sense too. Interesting. Yeah, he did go that way. There's his torps. Like, imagine not staying on your flank. I don't understand. He went forward a little more? Cool.
The smoke veil begins to rise. The enemy shows its
Come on, fire chance. Really, I gave him a gap. He went broadside to try and chase me. Lamau.
A veil of smoke now guards our presence.
You guys see that clip of the Outdoor Boys? I'm on the tip of Alaska in the northernmost part of the Pacific Ocean. On a remote island in the north tip of the whatever. That's the Georgia right now. I think y'all know what I mean.
The engine surges with fresh vigor.
A tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto.
Jesus, why are they struggling so much to kill this Aegir?
Tutte le unità, concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
Looks like Michelangelo was sailing in a straight line based on where the smoke's going. Maybe not. He turned in. Small ones at B. I got hit by AI gaming.
The engine's gift has ceased.
What has our Alabama been doing? Darkman. He's healing.
The battle wanes. 5 minutes remain.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Begins to rise.
Oh no, sonar from what? Is Hamchar that close? Did he turn in? He might have turned in. Is he not here? He's not here. Well, being down a battleship to shoot battleships is kind of a bad thing. I mean, honestly, I feel like that match should have been much easier to win, but everyone killed themselves trying to kill the Aegir. Like, literally, the Jean Bar charged into him and got torped and lost all his HP. For, like, no reason at all. Rhode Island, Vermont, and glue. I mean, I suppose at least they don't have a radar. Oh, no, they do have a radar. I mean, they don't have a DD. Should be able to take care of Som and Shima easily.
Let's get killing!
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
We've been spotted. Wir wurden entdeckt. Ich brauche Aufklärung.
So where is... Hang on. 1. Rhode Island, Vermont, and glue.
The scrat's over there, boys!
Okay, yeah, so they spawn there.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Well, Shima might actually be getting himself killed. What are these torps? Question is, where's the Vermont? Interesting.
We've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
Shima died? He hit a torp? Uh-oh, there's the glue.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Oof. I don't think he was expecting to get spotted yet.
Set a smoke screen.
Oh, there's Vermont.
Good show.
Surprised no radar. He DCP'd. Can we get a flood? Brisbane torps are also on the way. You gonna shoot your guns? No. Is Brisbane spawning? I was just trying to bait him to shooting his guns. But I guess not. They don't want to shoot guns. I mean, dude's flooding it on fire. You should be dead. Still not popping a radar? Does he have, like, Arthas or engine boost? What is your build, buddy?
They can't stop the war!
Get him, Preußen. First time seeing a German battleship actually push. Kind of crazy. Is Yamato getting rammed? Or can Vermont save him? No? Yamato's giving broadside. Lamau. Here I thought them having 2 full divs versus our 2-man div would have made a big difference, but... that was not the case. Do that glue? I don't think he expected to be spotted so soon. Alright. Been streaming for 6 hours and 47 minutes. Plus the 15 minutes at whatever our stream crapped out. So I think we play one more and call it a day. Something on the right end of this that we haven't played. Shall we play Brisbane? Ohio request. I mean, I suppose we can never really turn that down, can we? My highest win streak. I mean, if we're talking solo, I have no idea. Probably at least double digits. In a division, at least somewhere in the 20s, maybe 30s. On a long day of try harding. If we can have, it would have been cool if there was a stat that tracked that, right? Longest win streak. But we don't have that. See, those are stats that would be kind of interesting. Granted, being in a division, obviously, hopefully your win streak is going to be pretty long. But I don't know. Longest lost streak though, I know for sure is less than 10, because if it was 10, I'd stop playing. But I don't think I've had a day like that yet, so. Am I gonna play Legends on PC, Steam when it releases? Probably not. I mean, I don't see why I would go to use mouse and keyboard when I'm just already on controller. I'd have to learn a whole thing. Why is our Kaba sailing at like quarter speed? If you could go full speed and spot some stuff so I know which way I want to point my guns, that would be great. And our Shima smoked.
敵艦がいる。ワクワクしてきたな。敵戦艦発見。姉貴譲りの防御力試せるかな。
Both DDs are at D. I can't reach any of them. And I'm gonna get shot from over there. Jesus. That's pretty brutal. Probably should have shot him. Like, they just need to kill the DDs. And if they kill the DDs, then I could go unspotted. Like, they literally so far overextended. Our Delaware's hiding, though. Uh-oh, that dude reversed. That's not good. Okay, he's at least not looking this way. Shells landed everywhere except the ship. Ohio, you're failing me right now. Dude, what is our I think our Delaware is literally just only dropping airstrikes. Dude, he was full HP and now he's dead. I don't want to reverse because of the ships on that side. Because they're reversing and then they're just gonna shoot me. Is he turning in? Can I get a citadel? No, no sits. Surprised Soyuz pushed so far. He could have been in a really good spot crossfiring A. Spotted by Yamato or what? Yeah, it's Yamato. Well, this isn't good. Oh look, full HP Yamato. No way. Where was he this whole time? I think I just have to reverse. Maybe I could have reversed. This guy's not really paying attention to me. How did he get away with turning broadside in front of the Soyuz? We're gonna use our button for the boost. No, we didn't even need to shoot him. Is he ignoring the Aegir? What is happening? Okay, good. What is that dispersion, Ohio? I mean, I know I aimed high, but I definitely didn't aim that high. Can they kill the defense soon? I have a feeling Kaba's trying to Russian YOLO me right now. Nope, he's in front of me. Come on, turrets, turn. Seven pens. Can I reverse? His torps are slow, but we're not. Our secondaries aren't killing him, even though it's hitting his stern. Secondaries can't lead. Wait, he missed?
火災だよ。指揮官。
No way, he actually
対処
missed.
お願いできる？
That actually worked. It's kind of wild. That worked. I don't have a DCP though.
僕が対応したよ。
Did Shima get radared? Rhode Island's getting torped. Should be low enough. And we should have our heal back as well. Yeah, he's super low. Thank goodness our Shima stayed alive. Is he even gonna shoot the cruiser shooting at him, or is he only gonna try to shoot at me or something? Wait, he's beaching. That's funny. He's panicking, so he's gonna turn into the island. Unfed? Well, in hindsight, definitely should have pushed left. Nothing was really going on on the right except getting farmed. I also didn't expect their hybrid to just ignore me. What did he have? Like he could have been shooting at us when he reversed, but he never did, and somehow we almost got a 3K. This Kaba though, trying to come in and YOLO us, but we're reversing away, and apparently reversing is too fast for his torps. That's funny. The day we have control over our secondaries. I mean, even on PC, they don't give most ships control. It's a gimmick. But man, if we're able to actually control them and actually shoot the DD and lead them, dude, that Kaba would have died so fast. Or at the minimum, secondaries should lead. Like I've that's part of the reason why secondaries are so like bad. One, they don't give you XP. Two, they don't actually lead the targets that they need to lead. Like, I want to say 4 salvos underled the Kaba. And the secondaries are supposed to be getting more accurate the longer they fire, but those last 4 salvos completely whiff the Kaba, so I don't understand what that means. And you would think the battleships that have accurate secondaries, they would benefit from secondary builds, but realistically, if you make it too accurate, your shells are just all going to miss because they underlead. So you need to have some inaccuracy, which is crazy. Switching to manual secondaries while main battery loads would be insanity. I mean, they have the technology, the new that secondary large cruiser German line on PC. Like, you can switch whenever you need to, and if you're not switching, they'll still fire. So I mean, the technology's there. So I don't know. Maybe their complaint is, well, what about ships with torps? Battleships with torpedoes? Are you going to have to cycle through all 3? I mean, I honestly don't think I'd have an issue with it. You have World of Warships Blitz, a mobile game that you cycle through your secondaries and torps. So is it if mobile players can do that, can console and PC players not do that? Maybe an unpopular opinion, you don't think secondary XP should be buff, you think plain XP needs to be level with secondary? I mean, I think that is an unpopular opinion, because at least being in such a toxic match with carriers, shooting down planes, at least rewards you with something. If your ship can even shoot down planes. And secondary XP, I mean, if you're putting so many skills into it, why to make, like, and there's so few battleships that you can build for secondaries. And I mean, I'm just thinking Schlieffen got nerfed while having bad secondary XP. Still. What's the most insane AA build I know? I mean, probably full AA DD, Pan-European DD. There's a lot of stats they still don't show in this game. Because Pan-European ships, there's a hidden stat. It's called, it's the hit chance. Oh, oops. Every AA in the game has a hit probability. Every ship except Pan-European and some gimmick stuff is 75%, which that 75% is just basically a flat multiplier to your average damage per second. So you just times 186, say times 0.75, and that's your actual anti-air because of the 75% hit rate. So what you see is not actually true. But Pan-European ships have a 95 or 90, I think it's 90% hit chance. So their A is majority, mostly untouched. So what you see in port is actually true. Pair that with Legends Stealth A, and then Pan-Europeans having high A damage numbers anyway, like say Friesland or Holland having DFAA. Those are like the only ships that you can shred planes and not be like tortured. And I will say, I would think AA build on DDs is better than AA build on cruisers, including Worcester and Minotaur. Like, don't get me wrong, the AA stuff on Worcester and Minotaur, the range and stuff can be crazy. But actually having to dodge, especially now that they've added more bombs per plane or more torps per plane, you're going to take damage. Versus DDs, I mean, I guess you could say the same argument. Now that there's more bombs, your DD's guaranteed going to take damage. But at the same time, you do have that stealth AA with good AA. And for a cruiser, like for a DD, like the Pan-Europeans, to build into full AA, you're not giving up as much as trying to build full AA on a cruiser. Ignore Baltimore AA build. I mean, again, the same problem is, what are you doing to get your full AA build? Right? You're using, Baltimore's the same thing. Like, you're using AA mod in this slot, you're gonna probably throw an AA mod here. You lose your 10% reload. I mean, you could get it from the legendary version of this. But then you have your AA build, and then what happens when there's no CV? Right? There is always that risk, right? Building AA and then no CV, then your cruiser's at a major disadvantage. Whereas, say, if you build Friesland, okay, this is going to take too long. Friesland with AA build, right? 10% reload on this is 1.52? 1.62, so 1.6 second reload versus 1.8. I mean, it's not even, it's 0.2 seconds, that's not the end of the world. And then, I mean, the dispersion, I mean, it's destroyer dispersion, it's not the end of the world. Osterjotland, I mean, if we did go full A build quite a bit before. Before they, whatever. But kind of the same thing, 2.2 second reload, if you add reload mod or torps. I mean, realistically, your torps don't do that much damage. You're going to have to land all 10 to dev strike something. Versus your Baltimore having to swap out so much actual DPM and accuracy. Doesn't the Dutch line have good A? The Dutch line does have good A. But saying the best A ship in the game, I mean, you're still a cruiser. And I mean, if you're going to go A build, you're getting rid of all this. You're going to be trying to sit behind an island. And I guess just spam your own planes. You only get 200%. I would have thought they gave 4. But I also feel like what makes these... I wonder. I don't even know. Let's go look. Ship tool real quick at their AA hit probability. I mean, they have DFAA, so at least it'll be, you know, already having, you know, better AA by 200%. Netherlands, ship parameters, cruiser, all. Let's see, anti-aircraft. Do not say the hit percent. Medium range, short DPS, flak string, flak count, flak DPS sector times sector percent, DFA 8%. No hit rate. What if I just click this? Let's see. Anti-air shells. Oh wait, that's AP shells. I'm blind. Do they not? They don't show the hit chance? Ship tool, really? Well, let's see. WoW's AA ship hit chance. Oh, WoW's AA hit chance. Where can we see those? Where's the stats? A hit chance by nation? No, they're not saying. Let's see. No, that's not quite what I'm looking for. But anyway, you guys get the picture. It's not just damage or effectiveness per cycle. The plane gets closer per mount range. Actually, isn't Prevention's A is further than Joanne? 6 kilometer long range. See, what I did see though was flak numbers for when I was looking up the Dutch cruisers. They all had 6 flak. And that's a stat that we don't see, but it is actually in the game. Otherwise, Shiroko's 4th row skill would do absolutely nothing. So this should have flak associated to it, which is something we don't see. And I need to do more research, but flak is kind of important. Alright, it's been 7 hours. 7 hours too long. Alright. Kind of surprised our stream held. I thought we were gonna F out again. I'm gonna close this. But anyway. Flak makes no sense to you. 6 flak bursts with 8 guns. I know, imagine American battleships with 10 dual-purpose guns per side. What did they do to it on... So, also flak for Legends was reduced a long time ago when carriers were first being released because it caused performance issues on the O-Gen. Let's go look. So, something like Montana... where's USA? Anti-aircraft. Flak count. I guess it also has 6. 6, and then when you reinforce sector, is it you get +2? Is that what the +2 is? I don't know what is this? Oh, flak burst counter inner and outer. Oh. Okay, so that's what I lied. Oh, it's that bad? So, okay. So, inner and outer. You have an inner AA bubble where flak occurs from 3.5 to your ship. And then you have an outer that is from 3.5 where you're like your mid-range out to your long range. So your outer A bubble where flak occurs, you have 2 flak. And then when you get to the inner, you get 6. So I mean, long range flak, where your dual purpose secondaries are, say on Montana, you have 10 of them per side, and you get 2 flak. And then when you get closer, then you get 6. I mean, that doesn't even add up to 10. Flak strength 49. Oh, some made up number. What? I'm kind of surprised that ship tool didn't do AA hit rate. Usually they do. Or usually they have all the stats. But I mean, either way, Montana base AA range is 6. Ours being 5. Our Legends planes being faster, not needing the engine cooldown consumable anymore, and just infinite speed boost. They just zip in and out, and AA doesn't get to do what it needs to do. Still wild that they did a CV rework when they didn't need to. Have you tried the one commander that adds an explosion to your AA? Yeah, Scirocco. Actually, is it 1 or is it 2? But, I mean, right now, legendary tier carriers aren't really that popular. I'm sure when it does get popular, I probably will switch. Oh, it is 2. Number of AA explosions. So, I mean, you get +2, but you don't get to see what that +2 is. Because for all we know, it started at 1 and is now 3. But they don't, so flak is in the game, but they don't tell us the flak. They don't tell us the hit chance. There's a lot of hidden mechanics, which unfortunately they, don't tell us. I mean, it took a billion years for them to give us an actual stats page, but, You'll do a full AA and get no CV for literally 20 games. I'm sure tinfoil hat theory is that there's rigged matchmaking that can tell when you have a full AA build and will make you avoid CV games. Like I feel like there was one stream where I got 7 CV games when doing a full AA build. And then when I went into like a torpedo DD at tier 7, we got a CV. So it was definitely some shenanigans, rigged matchmaking going on. PQ was saying he wants the stats page we have. Stats as in this stats page? Or is he talking about this stat, specs? Because I mean, I guess technically... So they get range, reload, this. They don't get this. Because this is how Sigma works. Oh no, actually. They get this. I think they get the max range. I think it's horizontal though, not the vertical. They get pen, they get fire chance, they get muzzle velocity, they get this. Do they get ricochet? I don't think they get ricochet angles. They don't get fuse timer. They don't get fuse arming threshold. Still kind of wild. Our base fire chance resistance is 40 when it should be 50. But yeah, I think the only thing that it's like this, they don't have the Sigma stuff. They have the Sigma, I think that shows it in game. They have the dispersion. It won't tell them the base when you have upgrades on it though. But then their AA stats show more AA stuff than ours. So trade-off. I think I'd rather see what my AA does. But also realistically, they have ship tool. So I mean, I don't think they really need it in game like we do. Or we did. Because no one can actually dig in the Legends files on a console. Maybe when it goes to Steam. Oh. You think people can do that on Steam? You can go dig through the PC version, or like the PC Legends files, and actually decipher what it is? Find some next update content? That might be a thing. Alright. Well, anyway, it's been 9.5 hours now. I think it's time to call it a day. Maybe I'll stream on Monday? I think I'll be busy tomorrow. Maybe Monday, since it's a holiday. How much longer do we have in this? Not that campaign. 9 days left. Okay, so next week is the last week. Good. Almost there. So next weekend will probably be pretty brutal in the player base. Well, good thing we have like 7 more Uncensored streams, right? Diablo was asking to join but never requested. Huh? To join our fleet. Alright. Anyway, guys, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I guess I'll see you guys on Monday if I do. Probably will stream. But anyway, till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And until next time, aloha.